Hello? Oh, that's working. Hang on, and now let me change it. Okay, that's fine. I've just got to change the mic input. A temporary solution, but whatever. It is working. It's just on OBS. It's my my device and my output device is set to default, which should just be Wavelength Stream because that's what it is on my computer. But apparently it's just not working if I do that. It'll be an OBS thing. It's working everywhere else, so it always does something like that when Wavelength updates. But it's fine. It's all right. It's an OBS thing. I guarantee if I close OBS and open it again, it'll be absolutely fine. It does that. It does that. It's annoying that it does that, but it does do that. But thankfully they fixed the problem that I had, where apparently it was because I was starting the Wavelength software while my mic was muted. It was just automatically turning off my my VSTs and like resetting them to default settings. But they fixed that. I don't know why it would do that, but there we go. Hello, hello, Knights. Hello, Ultra. How are we doing? Are we good? It's a huge day today. Well, I say it's a huge day. We've got 2, potentially 3 massive games, and now after that, it's just waiting for the new season. It's just the new season. We're just waiting for the new season. We're going to be sorting out some contracts, which will be a lot of fun, I'm sure. We'll be seeing who's staying, who's leaving. We'll be looking at new people. I've got my scouts. I was on this a little bit yesterday. I've not done anything. I have scouted some of the youth players who have been released from like the Premier League teams because they didn't make their youth teams, and I've just looked to see if there's any with good potential. Got a couple on trial at the moment. They might not get work permits because I think a couple of them are foreign, so they might not get work permits, but we can loan them out. It's not a problem. And yeah, also another thing that I got yesterday when I asked for it is an under-21 team. The board finally said, yes, you can have an under-21 team. So we've got an under-21 team now, which means that we can start buying some more youth players to go into that team, as opposed to just having the under-18s and then the senior team. So there's a nice sort of like midpoint between those two. However, we do have to hire staff because every position in that squad is empty. There's no manager, no assistant manager, no coaches, no analysts, sports scientists, physios, anything like that. So we have to hire all that. But I've placed adverts for all that stuff, and it'll all be fine. But it's a lot of faffing to swear in today. But it'll be good. It'll be good. How many VSTs are load faster now? I hope so. In fact, I don't know if that's made much of a difference to me, to be honest with you. They already seem to be loaded. I mean, I don't use my mic as soon as I sort of load up the thing anyway, so I guess it's not too much of a problem. I have Wavelength booted up when I boot up my PC, so it's probably not too much of an issue for me. But that's good, yeah. Yeah, there's a load of fixes, and one of them was the specific one that I had. I don't know if I was the only one that told them about that, but they did say they passed it on, and this was about a week ago. They said to me, it will be fixed in the next update. And they have done that, which is nice. Good customer service, customer support. Very swift. Only took them a couple of days to get back to me when I initially sent off all the info and stuff. So there you go. That's nice. Ipswich. We have 2 games against Ipswich today, sponsored by Ed Sheeran. This is massive. We've not beaten them yet. We lost 2 games against them. Both 1-0 though. And I believe we just have a little look. So one was there. And one was... I can't even see it. Wait, what? Ipswich. 4th of January, Ipswich, we lost 1-0. Okay, and then also 19th of October, we lost 1-0. So both sort of in the midst of poor runs of form. That one, we'd only won one game in about 8 or 9. And it was a penalty win. And then this one was the start of a little bit of a downturn. So, given that we're in, well, we're not in the best of form, but we're in somewhat decent form. Not lost in 3. The one we did, the 2 we lost, one was against first place, and we had a player sent off in the 15th minute. One was against Charlton, who were just quite good. But we did beat Crewe, who are also above us. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. I haven't got a clue. We have got a home game first, thankfully, and that is literally today, the 13th. So we're going to get straight into that. Blah 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 blah. We'll get this guy on trial again. Good, because I'm still not sure whether he's going to be good for us or not. So I'll just keep him on trial. So Crewe versus Barnsley as well. Ideally, we want Barnsley to be winning this. However, it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. We beat Crewe 2-0 recently. But I think we lost 1-0 against them last time, possibly. Barnsley, we beat 5-0 both times. So, you know, if you're going to give me a choice of which of those two teams to face in the final, if we get there, I would pick Barnsley, for sure. This is the first crack at League One, yeah. Yeah, we shot straight up. So if we do get promoted, it'll be back-to-back. Which is pretty crazy. We've done a good job. We've done a really good job. We were doing better for most of the season. We slipped out of the playoffs in the last game of the season. Thankfully, Oxford lost their last game of the season and we won, which means we took over again. But it all could have gone horribly wrong. But here we are. Ipswich isn't the best draw we could have had. In fact, of all these teams in the playoffs, Ipswich is probably the one I would have wanted the least. Because we haven't beaten them, whereas we've beaten the other ones. But whatever. We'll see how it goes. I've already picked the team as well. Because I know who's playing. And that's the team. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. I was thinking about playing De Silva, but he's been in a pretty poor run of form. 6.52 in his last 5 games is not great. Why is all the... I don't like it when all these things go funny. I don't know why average rating's so wide compared to... I don't know. Anyway. No Nick Powell, because he's been terrible for us. Although his last 5 games haven't been that bad. He's also been playing for the under-18s, which is why his last 5 games have been not so bad. His actual ratings are 6.54, which is awful. So no him, but we've got Oliver. Maxwell. Got the 2 centre-backs, Harper. The reason that I've not gone for Brown is because the second leg is in 3 days' time. So there's a game on Tuesday and then a game on Friday. And a lot of these players might not be fit enough to play in the second leg as well. I'm hoping they will be. And we're going to have to play some players who are a little bit tired in that second leg, no matter what. But we can do a little bit of swapping round. Anthony for Doak. Brown for Amici or Harper. Simeyu can come in at centre-back. Patterson can come in. Saville can come in. So there's swaps we can make. But I've picked basically the best team that I could here because we're at home. And I think it makes sense. First leg, if you're at home, just play the best team you can. Get a good win. Excuse me, if possible. And hopefully they won't come back in the second leg. So I want 2 or 3 goals to win this. But you know, it doesn't always work like that. So we'll have to see. But yeah, here we go. This is it. This is massive. This is huge. one of the biggest games. Probably not the biggest game we've had. I think the cup final was probably a little bit bigger than this, but you know, it's still massive. And they've got a really good team. We need to look out for Emre Tezgel, who is their top scorer, and I think he's scored against us in both the games so far. So we need to look out for him. Other than that, I think it's pretty even. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask them to get revenge because they love that. They absolutely love that. And we've got a little tunnel interview. Do you feel your ambitions for the club are matched by the chairperson? Yeah. Also, we might be getting a takeover in the next few days from a man called Paul Scally. And I googled Paul Scally, and that is a real person. And apparently in real life, he is the owner of Gillingham. And he's not very well liked. But we'll have to see. So that could be interesting. It's always good when there's a person whose Wikipedia profile has a section called controversies. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. Okay, here we go. This is massive. Oh, it's huge. Big money takeover. Well, we'll have to see. I don't know if it's big money or not, to be honest with you. I'm not sure it will be. If it's Gillingham, it might not be, but we'll have to see. It's certainly not, you know, a huge sum of money. But it could be alright. I haven't got a clue. Anyway, here's Amici. And Hugo. Wow. Look at this. 33 seconds. 31 seconds. 31 seconds. Goodness gracious me. That's the start that we wanted. Straight into them. No fear. Just going for it. I think we've learnt that from our big... Yes, Doyle! From our big FA Cup game against Everton. And our game against Plymouth in the second half. The best way we can play is to just go for it. Attack, attack, attack. Because if we sit back, we concede. So I'm happy with that, obviously. True Barnsley, still 0-0. Let's see if we can get the visualizer up. There we go. Wait, no, I want their formation, actually. Ipswich formation, there we go. Barnsley have taken the lead against Crewe. That's good news, I think. Win that back, but never mind. Here we go. Here we go. Amici. Oof. Doak, just over. Very good. I think Ledson's taking a bit of a knock. We've got plenty of centre mids we can bring in. Smallwood's hardly ever had a game all season because he's been injured for a lot of it. But he can come in at a moment's notice and put a shift in if needs be. But we've got Savile as well. Barlassa can play there, of course. And here's Adniran, and that's a wonderful ball. That's not wonderful, though. One thing I would say is that Amici hasn't scored enough this season. That's the one criticism I have. If you put Brown there, he's probably going to score that. But I think Amici's a better player. Here we go. Amici again. All the play coming down from the left this time. Hugel's in the middle. Ugh. We're doing good though. We just need that second goal. Need the breathing space. Knock it back in. Okay. Okay. Oh. I want them to be playing that in at that point. But that's fine. I'll take that at half-time. 1-0. Let's keep going. Let's get another. So far, Tezgel's not had a sniff. Rating of 6.3 for him. It's poor. Because obviously we've got a game in 3 days, I'm probably going to do some early subs just to bring a couple of people off. Probably Doak and Barlassa. Probably bring both of those off in a second. Bring on Anthony and Patterson. Hugel might have to come off soon as well. Ledson as well. Although we're doing absolutely fine. And I'd really rather not make a change if I don't have to. Okay, we'll bring off Ledson. Or I'm going to put Barlassa there, and then I'm going to put Patterson in there, and I'm going to bring off Doak for Anthony. And I won't make that change just yet. Really got action in the return leg. Possibly. But I wonder if we do that. We did that against Swindon, and it did not work. And we won the first leg 1-0, and we lost the second leg 2-0. I'm wondering if attack is the best form of defence, especially in this situation. I mean, we've dominated. We've done really good. I'm wondering if I just rest Hugel for 10 minutes and bring on Oliver. See if we can float some crosses into him. Let's have a look. And I'm going to bring off as well. I'm going to bring off Harper. Yeah, Oliver's he's done really well. The sort of back end of the season, he's actually been really good. He's been really good. These little layoffs and stuff like that, he can do that sort of thing where Hugo can't. Good block. I'm going to start wasting time, I think. Just a little bit. Good tackle. Here we go. Here we go. In the middle. Oliver's there! And again! Oh, he should have scored that. I think he should have scored that. I need one more goal. We really need one more goal. We can't... We did the same thing against Swindon. We dominated and we only won 1-0. I think we need another. I'll take a corner though. Look at Oliver back post. That's who you need to be looking out for. Oof. Go for it. Yes! What a goal! Oh my god. What a hit on his weak foot. That's Adeniran. Dennis Adeniran, who I don't know if he's actually scored for us before. There he is again, look. He's got to start the second leg. Wow. That's a massive win. Goal in the first minute, goal in the 90th minute. Fantastic. Really, really good. This is the playoffs. This is the playoff semi-final first leg. So as long as we don't concede 2 in the next game, we'll be okay. Look at this. Dissipate. Ipswich might well be lacking W's as of late, but they still had to be earned in the proper manner. Lacking W's. This is League 1, not League 2. And Barnsley won 2-1. Wonderful from Adeniran. What a goal that was right at the end. Oh, he scored 2 for us. I'm in a home and away league. A home and away league? What? Don't know what you mean. Joe Hugel's early goal shake the way the match ended up. I don't know. How pleasing must it be that we didn't let them get a single shot on target? Magical stuff, I have to say. Dennis looked like he was really enjoying himself out there, and that's the key. Yeah, there's a home and away leg. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got one more game against them away on Friday. Yeah. So we've got one more game against them, and then if we win that, we're in the final. And the final's just one leg. Just one game. Joe Hugel's goal, 30 seconds into the match, is a new League One record for the fastest goal scored. There you go. And we took home £500,000 from gate receipts. Bloody hell. Is it actually leg? Yes. Yeah. Legs. Oh, look, they're granting my requests now for youth recruitment and stuff. Very nice. And a new coach as well. Very, very nice. A trouser, because it contains 2 legs. For fuck's sake. Or shorts. Or anything that you wear on your legs, I guess. I suppose. Sellout expected 28,000 people. Bloody hell. Ipswich are favourites for this. But as long as we don't concede 2 goals. Joe Hugel scores 1 more goal for us. He set the club record for most goals in a season. All he needs is 1 more goal. Here we go. Is complacency a worry? No. Travelling away for the second leg, are you confident of a result? I think we are. I'm very confident. Okay, I accidentally just closed my chat. Hang on a second. I just closed my chat when I tried to leave the press conference. Okay, it's back. This is huge. This is massive. This is massive. But I believe. I believe. Moylan transfer delayed. 375,000. That is not worth it. That's not worth it. That's a lot of compensation. I didn't think there'd be that much compensation. Okay. That's too much money. Board takeover completed. Here we go. Paul Scally has successfully completed his takeover of Bradford City, replacing former chairperson Stefan Rupp. Previously had a spell at Gillingham. What's he saying to me? I want to thank you for your patience. He's even got a picture. There are no plans to provide the club with any investment at this stage. Managing director has left the club. His replacement on the new board will be managing director Elliot Davis. Right. That's not good. That's not good at all. No plans. What are our finances like? £331,000. That's not a lot of money. I mean, we can ask them and just see if we can improve the improve all this stuff again. It's worth a try. Okay, here we go. This is when it gets tricky. Now, Everyone's fit for the second game. Do we keep the same team? Do we keep the same team? Everyone's fit. There's no reason why we couldn't. They won 2-0. They did. I mean, it worked quite well, and we did dominate them. I don't see a reason why we should change things about. Unless there was like a yellow card problem where someone would get suspended, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like that's a problem at all. I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. I think that's fine. I don't see an issue. Possibly Barlassa didn't have the best game at attacking mid, but if I was going to swap anyone out, it'd probably be him from Patterson. But I'm not. He's our set piece man, so I think I'm happy with it. I think we just play the same team again. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think they've gone through it. Oh no, they've got 5 changes to their lineup. That's crazy. They have a stronger team now, I think. I remember Xavier Simons is really good because we were going to try and sign him. So they might be a little better today. I have to say, if a new chairperson, are you excited to be working under a new boss? No. Need a win here against Ipswich to keep your promotion bid alive. Have you picked the right team? Yes. Wow. It would be a spectacular bottle job to not win this. I mean, it'd be a huge bottle job. I don't even know if it'd be possible, but look at this on the attack again at the start. Here's Doak. And Hugill. Almost a repeat of what happened last time. Corner kick straight off the bat. Good ball. And again. Oh, not quite. I mean, as long as it stays like this. I mean, we can actually waste time if we wanted to. As long as it stays like this, we're fine. Not a lot's happening. But that's good. Barnsley have scored. That's also good. It would be the most Bradford thing ever if we got to the playoff final against a team we've beaten 5-0 twice and we lost. That would be an incredibly Bradford thing to do. Nothing's really happening, but I don't say that in a bad way. Because that's better than things happening, I think. Here we go. Oh, that's poor. Well done. Out wide. There we go. Look at Ramsey here. Look at Ramsey. That's not as good as I thought it would be, but okay. I mean, we're the only ones getting chances so far, it seems, which is good. Get a cross in there. Look at this, and an Aaron. And Ramsey. And Doyle, Doak. No, I thought it was Boyle. Never mind. That's a good chance. Look at this, Amici. Wonderful. Doak. Good save. Oh, is he offside? No. Yes, he is. He's offside. I thought he was. He did look it. He did look it. Oh, yeah. Freaking 2 yards offside there. A warning sign, though. A little warning sign. But, half-time, 0-0. They've got 45 minutes to score 2 goals. And I'm happy. Other than that little scare at the end, but he was well offside. Hugel's not having the best game of his life. Neither's Mabeti, actually. But I'm scared to bring on Simeu because he's on a yellow card, and if he gets another yellow card, he'll be suspended for the final. And I'd rather that not happen. Obviously. But also, we might have to. Good header. Just won back so easily. Amici, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Go for it. Oh. Hugel's not having a great game either, actually, but we'll see what happens. Get that off him. Oh, okay. Keep going. Ah, never mind. It's a good tactical foul there. Just whip it back in if you can. Or not. Out wide. Amici. There we go. That's good. Look at Harper over there now. On the overlap. Oh, that's just wonderful. That's wonderful. Hugel's in the middle. Oh, it's wonderful! Yes! 37th goal of the season. He's broken the record. What a pass from Doyle. Amici keeping on the side. But what a cross, just low into that corridor of uncertainty, as they call it. And now I'm going to go to positive and I'm going to sit back just a little bit because they're expending too much energy going forward. So we're going to sit back a bit. Have the fullbacks just sit back a little bit. Okay, never mind. We'll go back to that. Immediately cancelled out. But I don't know if away goals count in this. I don't think they do. But if they do, they've still got to score 3. But I don't think away goals are a thing in this. That's a poor free kick. Line it. Line it. There you go. Penalty. That's a penalty. Nailed on. Right. Who's taking it? Hugo, I think, has got to take it. I think Hugo's got to take it. Oh, Lass has missed too many. And this could do it, so... Wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful, wonderful stuff. 38th goal of the season. And surely now, surely, we're going to Wembley. Well taken. I'm going to take a couple of players off, though. Just going to take a couple of players off who are a little bit tired. Or... who I really want to rest for the final. I can't afford them getting injured. Good tackle. Out wide again on the left. Oh, on the right. Look at that. Oof. What a header that was.
Hoists it forward.
No, I thought it would be towering header. Never mind. It's done well to keep that in. Oh, he should have won that back. Oof, what a block. Well, that was a certain goal. It's a good move. But look, they've had to take off Tesgil. He's completely been neutralised in these games. Barnsley are winning 2-0. That also bodes well, I think. I'm going to make one more change here. And I'm going to bring on... In fact, no, actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to bring on Oliver because he's got... Did my message in the chat not go through? I did put something in the chat. Oh. Yeah, it blue screened. It blue screened. Because of course it did. System service exception. Which apparently happens when your graphics card is doing too much. Which is bollocks because it's Football Manager. And I don't understand why that would... I'm going to sim that game. We were 4-1 up with 10 minutes left. I'm counting that as a win. I hope everyone's on board with that. Are we all on board with that? So I'm just going to change this to week as well for now. 4-1 and cruising, yeah. I will sim it so we get a win. Because that matters for morale and stuff like that. So hopefully if I can get a 2-1 win, we'll do that. I did update the graphics driver yesterday as well. I just want to double check and make sure it has actually updated. Yeah, it has. I don't know. It's been a nightmare recently anyway. Okay, right, let's just sim this forward a day. We'll go on holiday. We will use the current match tactics and team selection because it was the same team as last time, so that's fine. And we'll just go on holiday. Hopefully it comes out as a 2-1 win. And also Barnsley were winning 2-0 as well. So we'll try and get it accurately. 5-3. That's fine. 3-3. No, it's not. I don't want that. I want to win. It matters for morale. I need, especially going into a playoff final. This needs to be as accurate as possible. I need a 2-1 win. I would also take 1-0 or 3-2 or something like that. No, Ipswich won 3-2 in that one. Oh, fuck. This could take it could take a minute. Knife edge stuff. Yeah, look at the simulations for this. It's kind of weird. 2-1 again. At least it doesn't take long to do this because there's only like one game being played. 1-1. Right, we're nearly getting there. We're nearly getting there. I would also prefer if Hugel scored because he did score twice. But, you know, it's not the end of the world if he doesn't. Oh my god, Ipswich won that one 3-0. Jesus Christ. We've still not won a single one of these. Shows how much better I am than David Byrne. 0-0. Fuck's sake. We'll say the match got abandoned for law purposes. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I would even honestly take 2-2. Because I think that would have been a realistic result if there was 10 minutes left. So I'll take 2-2 or I'll take a 3-1 win or something like that. Fucking hell, 3-0, honestly. How is my team so bad? Except when I'm there. 2-1. Okay, perfect. There we go. Nice. Hugel scored and Doak scored as well. I'm absolutely fine with that. Let's save that. No one got injured or anything like that. Perfect. Let's change this to after matches again. Okay, that's good. We're fine. And we're going to play Barnsley in the final. So everything happened as it did. No problem. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash again. I don't know why this would happen. I wonder if it's something to do with the GPU. Because I think that happened once a couple of weeks ago as well. Anyway, Amici got an assist as well, which I think he did in the game anyway. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. 23rd of May. And a brief update from the board. From Paul Skelly. With our campaign at end, please note any talks regarding future expectations will commence after the upcoming final. The Fourfield, you're doing an unbelievable job. We're pleased we reached the playoffs. We're very much looking forward to Bradford's participation in the final and wish you and the squad the best of luck. Very good. Okay, and no one got injured, no one got suspended or anything like that. Just as it did in real life. Say real life, you know what I mean? I am going to practice penalties, actually. Just in case. And also there's like 5 days of rest here, which is not what I want at all. So I want match tactics. Match practice as well, preferably. Attacking movement, defensive shape, teamwork. And set piece delivery. Maybe do the big game prep. Yeah, where's that one? Can select it from the drop down. Oh, okay. And this. Oh, okay. Big match prep. Oh, yeah. Nice. I mean, get rid of physical and delivery at the back there, because that's pointless, because it's the end of the season. Okay. Defensive shape, attacking movement, match tactics, match preview. I would like a match practice, though, as well. But that's not too much of a problem. I can do that probably on the... on that. Or maybe like attacking shadow play, we just make match practice and then put attacking shadow play here. Something like that. That's probably a good idea. Defensive shape, attacking movement, match tactics. I'm okay with that. And then we can have on Saturday night some team bonding. Because they deserve it. That's a good shout. I forgot that was a thing. Big match prep. Nice. Ipswich. No, not Ipswich. Barnsley in the final. Barnsley in the final. Right, we won't appeal that. This is one of the guys that I found from who got released from whatever club it was. You know when the big teams release all the youth players that don't quite make it? Always do set pieces. Yeah, set pieces might be a shout. God, that's not going to go through for 2.5 years. Oh, never mind. Why does that happen? I don't know. Should we try this? Oh, look! We're going to buy the stadium. Paul Scally is actually going to buy the stadium. Wow. That's crazy. And a coaching course. Wow. Okay. That's really good. We're going to get a lot more match day revenue then. Because we don't have to pay rent anymore. Interesting. And I'm going to get a coaching course. God, maybe this Paul Scally isn't too bad after all. Yeah, maybe set piece delivery is a good shout. Is it set piece delivery or is it? I don't know what it is. Maybe we get rid of overall and go for set pieces. Just set piece delivery. Attacking free kicks, defending corners, attacking corners. Maybe just set piece delivery generally. Something like that. Oh god, we're gonna buy the stadium. Think of that. New chairman comes in, immediately buys the stadium. That's really nice. I have my reservations about him, but right. And also, we're gonna sign Nathan Ferguson, who is a right back, and he's very, very good. So he's gonna replace whoever it is we get rid of. Probably it's gonna be De Silva, although. I mean, hang on. 2020. All these people's contracts run out in 2025. So Ramsey and De Silva are both expiring. We may need to renew at least one of them. Wish they'd add a modular stadium builder, wouldn't have to be 3D. What do you mean by that? You can, in the real-time editor thing, you can actually edit what the stadium looks like, which is really good. You can choose each stand and how many seats it has and whether it has a roof or whether it has seats. And you can do the corners and stuff as well, which is why Bradford Stadium actually looks quite similar to real life, because Bradford's got a corner bit in one corner of their stadium, but not in the rest of them, and it actually shows that in the game, which is quite good. Should be able to select that in game and work towards paying it. Yeah, that'd be nice. I guess the reason they don't have that is because it isn't the manager's job to design the stadium, I guess. But also, would a manager actually just ask the board to buy a stadium? I don't know. I get what you mean. Right, we'll get him on trial until he joins permanently. Look at that. He's granted my request for youth recruitment again. Wow. This guy's great. I mean, he's such a pushover. It's fantastic. Let's see if we can improve the youth level and stuff. But managers don't do contracts. Yeah, that's true. But you can also delegate that stuff, I guess. I get what you mean, though. Liverpool won the Champions League. No, not Champions League. On the Premier League. On goal difference as well. Look at that. Did they draw the last game? Oh, no, they beat Arsenal. Oh! Wow! What an ending that is. 94th minute winner to win the Premier League on goal difference. Jesus. Man City. Oh, they just beat Brighton like nobody's business. Too real? I know. That's crazy. Can we watch the highlights for that? We should be able to. We'll watch Jota's 94th minute winner to win the Premier League. He's number 9 now as well. That's crazy. There you go. So they're the team in green. Oh, look at that. Holy crap. What a moment. Bloody hell. Then they've got the FA Cup final. Who's in the Champions League? PSG versus Real Madrid. Champions League final. Okay. Request a summary to inbox. So if you look at this now in the dev center, staff, there's no under 21 staff at all, but we've placed adverts for, I don't think they need an assistant manager. I think it just needs a manager, some coaches and a performance analyst, a physio, and possibly a sports scientist. I don't think you need an assistant manager like yet. I wonder why there's only 4 teams in the Premier League qualifying for the Champions League then, when there was 5 last season. Middlesbrough, Brighton and Bournemouth got relegated. least Arsenal made the Champions League, I guess. Man United didn't again. Are there any jobs available in the Premier League? Bournemouth, and that's it. Patrick Vieira's favourite to get it, though. Whatever. George Saville's injured. Oh, George Saville's out for the final. George Saville's out for the final. That's a real shame. Five of your players were named in Team of the Week. 10G. Well, yeah, I imagine so, because there's only... Kieran Magloire has been poached by Sheffield Wednesday. I didn't even know this could happen. Who is that? He doesn't even have a thing. Is he a real person? It'll be one of these people. Judd Pressman. That's an incredible name. Hello, Mouse. Sorry, I missed most of the season. What happened? Wow. Jesus. It's been some, there's been some drama, Mouse. Some serious drama going on. So we're in League One. First season in League One. And it started off well. Then there was a bit of a shaky spell. And it started off, then it went a bit well. Went a bit crap, went a bit well, went a bit crap. Apologies, work's been a nightmare this week. That's fine. I hope it's all calmed down as soon as possible, obviously. Yeah, up and down, up and down, up and down. You can see there's a big run of wins there, but then it all sort of falls apart. And then we got to the EFL Trophy final and then lost 4-2 against Plymouth because one of our players got sent off in the 15th minute. That wasn't good. We were in the playoff positions basically all season. And then on the second to last game of the season, we drew against Wigan and we fell out of the playoff positions. And Oxford jumped into it. And if Oxford won their last game, no matter what, we would have not made the playoffs. And we had to win no matter what our last game. And it turns out we did win our last game and Oxford lost theirs. We won 2-1. Oxford also lost 2-1. So we made the playoffs. And then we played Ipswich in the playoff semi-finals. 1-2 in the first leg and then 1-2-1 in the second leg. And we're about to play Barnsley in the final. And Barnsley, we've played them twice this season. And both times we beat them 5-0. So that's it's a good omen. Also, my computer blue screened during that 2-1 win. It was 2-1 after like 80 something minutes, and my computer blue screened. So I just loaded it back up and simmed it. So it was 2-1 again because I thought that's fair. Because there was no way they were going to score 3 goals in the last 10 minutes. It wasn't happening. So I had to do that, unfortunately. But we also got a takeover from a man called Paul Scally, who owns Gillingham. Or he owns Gillingham in real life, but not in this anymore because he owns us. And I just said to him for a laugh, buy the stadium. And he went, okay. So he bought the stadium, which is crazy. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, press the wrong button. So yeah, we've got the playoff final now. And after that, it's pretty much just wait for the new season. We've got to sort out contracts, get some new players, especially if we're going up. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Do I now have money? No. He immediately said, his first message was, do not expect any investment into the club. And I went, okay, fair enough. But then he did buy the stadium and improve the junior coaching just after the junior coaching had already been improved. So the junior coaching is a really good stat now. It's really high. So hopefully we'll get some good youth players coming through. Youth recruitment also got increased just once. That was before he got the takeover though. And also I'm on a coaching course. And Sam Allardyce is my chief scout, yes. and he's very good at his job. He's very good. Yeah, a lot's happened. A lot has happened. He's good. I'm looking at goalkeepers to get for next season, like maybe one that I can make like a keeper / coach sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not like him. Some like over the age of 30 that I can just have as a like an under 21 goalkeeping coach or something. Thank you for the summary. You are welcome. That was basically everything. We also had an FA Cup game against Everton, which we lost 3-1. That was another big game that we had. But yeah, Barnsley we beat 5-0 away, and then we beat them 5-0 at home like a month later. So it bodes well. Also, we beat Newcastle under 21 6-2. That was a bit of a crazy one. We beat Rotherham 5-0. There's a couple of big wins. There's a couple of really big wins. Port Vale we beat 5-1. So there's been some big wins. But this, if we win this game, it would be the biggest win of all. Obviously. And I kind of want to play the same team that just played the last 2 games. To be honest with you, I think we've got to start Doak. Doak ran riot against Barnsley in both games against them. So Doak's got to start. Hugel's got to start, and Michi's got to start. Everyone else, I'm not sure. Capacity crowd of 90,000. Wow. Big match at Wembley. We're just about favourites to overcome Barnsley, but people have past meetings. That penalty loss was when we were in the division below as well, so I'm not even bothered about that. But I need to hold a team meeting. Right, I'm going to save before this, because sometimes I do this and it goes horribly wrong. I think we get the best reaction if we ease the pressure on the players. Okay, let's listen to David Byrne. Okay, good. Everyone's happy with that. David Byrne got that one right. Congratulations. The dressing room atmosphere is unbelievable. Oh, this is massive. David Byrne. Hello, Manikai. Yeah, my assistant manager is called David Byrne. And apparently he is a real person. You got the bet with Barnsley during the regular season. Is that something you'll draw inspiration of? Yes. How big an occasion is it playing at Wembley? Oh yeah, it's a day you live for. We're confident though. We're confident. Yeah, look, hang on. Where is he? David Byrne. Where's he gone? There he is. David Byrne. Who is apparently a real man. Who is also called David Byrne. He's had a lot of jobs, bloody hell. Very nice. Could change his picture. I'm tempted to. I am tempted to do that. I also need to do it with Steve Martin, who's one of our youth players. Who won the Europa League? I assume it was Man United. Yeah, Man United beat Tottenham 3-0. Tingle fancies chances. Very nice. The board expects us to win this, and the supporters expect us to win this. So no pressure. And also it's on a Friday, which is strange. Alex Brown has agreed terms to be the under-21... Wait, who the fuck's this? What? Who the hell's that? Why is he... Who? Why... I didn't sign him. Who the hell's this? What? Hello, Bob. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know who this man is. Under 21's assistant manager. I don't know. Is there a responsibility thing that's being set that I need to change? But they're all me. They're all me. He's a scammer. Yeah, he might well be. Hiring and firing. Oh. Staff responsibility. So I want to do that. Can I do that? How do I... Oh, I've got to click. Oh, okay, I see. So I'll take control of that and that. And that. And that. I want to take control of all the staff contracts. Because I find that quite useful. Because otherwise they just renew the contracts of people who are terrible. So we'll do that. Handles team selection under 21. I don't want to do that. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Signing scouts. That's okay. Very good. Here we go. Oh, this is massive. It's an 8 PM game, which is quite strange, I find, for a playoff final, but okay. This is massive. This is the game. This is what it's all come down to. And this is the team. Doak has to start. Doyle has to start. Hugel has to start. Mabete has to start. Adeniran has to start. Maxwell has to start. Amici has to start. Ledson has to start. Barlassa has to start. Ramsey has to start. Harper has to start. Smay on the bench. Patterson on the bench. Anthony on the bench. Brown on the bench. Now then. Oliver on the bench. And we need a centre mid, who will likely be Smallwood. And then Hammond as well. And that's your team. Oh, this is much bigger than the cup final. The cup final was fucking the pizza trophy. No one gives a shit about it. It just would have been nice to win, you know? This is massive. This is absolutely gargantuan. This is the biggest game we've had for sure. And I think I'm happy with that team. I'm half tempted to put Powell in instead of Smallwood. But I really don't know. I just think he's got a bit more attacking prowess, which we might need. I'm going to do it. That's a gamble, but he's our captain as well, which isn't good, but that's a gamble. That's a risk I'm willing to take. That's the team. That's the tweet. I might actually start Semedo instead of Mabete. No, I'm going to start Mabete. It's fine. Let's do it. That's your team. That's your lot. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. We've got to win this like 5-0. There's no reason why we shouldn't. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Let's talk about the media. They love it when you talk about the media. Let's have a little tunnel interview. You hopeful of a performance? Yes. First goal's crucial? No. Chris, it's Derby Day. How much do you look forward to taking on your local rivals? Wow. Oh, my stream deck's not working. Wait, no. Stream deck. I need to pre-match music, otherwise what's the point of any of this? Go, now! Okay, there we go. It's a bit late, but... It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know why the ref blew. I think it's a bug, Bob. I think it's a bug. I don't think that's meant to happen. Look at Hugel here, out wide to Amici. Look at Amici now running forward. He's got Doak in support, but he's going to go it alone. And his shot's blocked. Leads into Ramsey. Ramsey in a good position. Oh. Oh, this is huge. Oh, that's nice. Look at that from Harper. Let's make the right pass. That's a good pass. Make the right pass. That's a good pass. Hugo! Oh, God. You got to score that. Oh, you've got to score that. Oh, shit. Oh, good block. Oh, look at that, Hugo. Look at Harper, bloody hell. Man on a mission. Here we go. Play it back in. Oh, look at that, Amici. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, that's a waste. That's a waste. Oh, look at that. He's through. He's got to score. Oh. It's a weird touch. He took, like, hit his back. But we're absolutely the dominant team right now. We've just got to take advantage of it. Oh my God. I didn't like that. Oh my God. Good save. Look at that. Look, Kugel making the run. Ah, it's not any good. Put another one back in though. Make it low. Okay. Ooh, oh. I think we need to maybe whip them a bit more sometimes. Tend to do a bit better than that. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Oh, it's blocked. We're getting there. They're getting there. See, the problem is Amichi's not having a good game. Unfortunately. Half-time, 0-0. Let's talk about the media again. God, they love it when I do that. They love it when I do that. So let's do that. Usually works quite well. Good ball. Keepers? Yes. Amichi's shitting it. I'm wondering... Oh, God. Oh, good save. I'm wondering if I bring Brown on. Oh, Lance's not having a good game either, actually. What? That's not good. I think I've got to do it. Well in from Brown there. That's not good. That's fine. Oh my god. I'm getting stressed out now. Look at this from Brown, though. Look at that. That's what we need. And in again. Oh, don't. Oof, bloody hell. I was going to say just cross it, but he almost scored there. Well, Barlas has got to do something good here, otherwise I'm going to bring Patterson on, I think. Through Ledson. Yes! 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 What a ball from Ledson. The deep line playmaker. Oh, that's wonderful. Look at that. The run from Hugel. He's got away from his man. Pinged it. Look at that. Great finish. Brilliant, brilliant finish. I'm going to have to make another change here, I think. Or possibly two. Yeah, okay. I'm going to make two changes. I'm going to put Ledson as the ball midfielder because Adeniran's tired and also on a yellow. So I'm going to put Barlasa back. And I'm going to bring on Patterson. Although I do kind of want to bring off Barlasa as well. And I'm wondering if Powell comes on and do that. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It's a big, big risk bringing on Powell because he's been terrible the whole season. But if there's ever a time, Ledson's injured. Oh, crap. Oh, it's good that we don't have to bring the players off then, at least. I'm going to have to bring on... I'm going to have to still do that, aren't I? But I should have to bring off Ledson instead. I don't like Adeniran still being on, but there's not a lot I can do. Unfortunately. See what happens. Adeniran! Thank God I left him on. Oh, thank God I left him on. Thank God Ledson got injured. No offense, Ledson. But look at that. He got a vital goal in the playoff semi-final as well. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. I've got 3 subs left as well, so I'll probably bring a few on. I think my Betty is going to come off. I might bring off Hugel for Oliver for his last game as well. Oliver's leaving at the end of the season, so... a big send-off for him. Yeah, just for 10 minutes or something. Give him a bit of a run around. A bit of a kickabout. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we can only bring on 2 more people. Okay, that's fine. So Simeu and Oliver. No Anthony on today, but that's fine. If it does somehow go to extra time, we can still bring Anthony on if we really want to. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe this is going to happen. The Championship. We're going to be playing Brighton in the league next season. And all those players where we've been like, oh, well, can we get them on loan? And they all go, no, we'd rather they play with higher quality players. We might be able to get them. Yeah, this is the Championship. We've got a team bonding session done on Saturday night. That's ready on Saturday night. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is massive. Congratulations, Chris. How does it feel having secured promotion to the EFL Championship? Your team put on a performance that'll have fans and pundits referring back to it in glowing terms for years to come. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Joey Barton spotted at Wembley for some reason. Okay, I don't care about that. Look, there's all these people. Sam Demetriou, Sophia Tate, Sheridan Burdett, Kenny Ayibo, Stuart Rimmer, Mackay Coyne, and Nelson Fenney. All tweeting their joy. Why is that Barton news? I don't know. He'll be looking for someone to sign or something, I assume. After a complete squad overhaul. I hope not. We might have to for quite a few players. But I'm hoping that quite a few people can stay, especially the loanies. I really want them to stay. Adam Aaron, player of the match. He's got to stay. Is his contract running out at the end of the season? I think it is. We're going to have to renew that. Send Collymore seen in Waitrose, yeah. Wow. Goodness gracious me. Ledson's out for 3 or 4 weeks. Cagey press conference from Michael Duff. Board set initial budgets 125k a week and a transfer budget at 1.13 million, but I'll probably adjust it so the wage budget's a bit higher. And we'll keep going with our tactic of just getting frees and stuff. Another season of Hugo? I think so. I possibly might see if we can get a new number 1 striker. But Hugo's definitely still got a part to play. Even if we don't find a new number 1 striker, we know he's good enough. And he's still only like 21. So. Wow. Adeniran. Dennis Adeniran. Big game player. £723,000. That's what the chairman just missed out on because he sold the club about a week before. Fantastic playoff final victory. Oh, it's an incredible feeling. And a great day for the club. Many people will be turning their thoughts to next season. What are your ambitions upon securing promotion? Being realistic, a season of consolidation and ensuring the club has a stable foundation for years to come would be a good starting point. Teams promoted through the playoff system typically do not fare well the following season. How do you think Bradford will get on? I just answered that question. Never mind. Ow, goodness me. Right, we do need to change the preferences now because we're not going to play a game for a couple of months. So I need to change how often it saves to every week. Every week. And to think we only made the playoffs by a point on the last day. Yeah, we need to look at the expiring contracts. There's a few that have automatic extensions, which I'm going to activate. But I think there's a few that I'm going to release as well. And a few that I need to sell. I found out I accidentally signed Walker on a 2-year contract, and I didn't mean to. So he's still got another year, so I need to see if I can get rid of him. Oh, for bringing people in? Yeah. I've got a scout on that. But again, like last season and the season before, you don't really get the good players until the 1st of July when their contracts actually expire. But we can still have a look. Joe Hugel. 30 goals in 39 games. And he's still only 21 years old. Wow. 21 years old. Surprised no one's coming in for him. You can keep tabs? Yeah, for sure. So here's what we'll do. Here's all the contracts that expire in 2025. That's all of them, okay? Let's just go through them one by one and just see how we're feeling. So, Smallwood, I think we get rid of him. He only played 8 games all season. Started 8 games anyway. Tunnicliffe, we're going to get rid of him. He's been on loan for a season and a half. Innes, we're going to get rid of him. Only played 6 games all season. De Silva or Ramsey. I want to keep one of them. But I'm not sure which one. It kind of depends on if they've got... It kind of depends on their wage demands, because they're very similar ability. I think I'd rather keep Ramsey because he tends to be better. His average rating 6.93 in 36 games, and De Silva only had 6.78 in 30 games. Brown I would like to keep. I don't know if he has a contract extension thing. He doesn't, but I would like to sign him for at least another season. Maxwell, I would like to sign, and he has a contract extension clause, so I'm immediately going to activate that. Oliver, we're going to get rid of. He's on 3,100 a week, and he's not, unfortunately, not very good anymore. He did get 10 goals this season, though. And Adeniran, I would absolutely like to keep. Young, I think it's probably about time, possibly, that we got rid of him. He's just not going to start for us next season. He's a good National League player at the age of 23. I don't think it's worth keeping him anymore. And the 3 loan signings, I'd like to get them all again on loan, but that's, that's neither here nor there. So, Adeniran. Let's see. He's on 2,500 a week. He would want a wage of between 6.25 and 7.75k a week. That is ridiculous. That's too much money. That's doubling his wage. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can do that, unfortunately. That's way too much. Let's see about Brown. Again. Are they all going to be like that now? If they're all going to be like that, then we might just have to bite the bullet and go with it. But I'm hoping they're not, because he's only on 1,400 quid a week. Ramsey, let's have a look. 2.6 and 3.5k is not too bad. De Silva. 3.9 and 5k a week is too much. So Oliver, I mean, we can have a look and see. Yeah, he wants too much. That's way too much. Joel, have I fucked the playoffs yet? Excuse me? It was amazing. It was amazing. We beat Ipswich in both semi-finals. And then we beat Barnsley in the final. It was very good. But we're sorting out some contracts now. Smallwood we're going to get rid of. He's set for release. Whoever she is. And Innes as well is going to head out. Unfortunately. Young, I think, is again set for release. Unfortunately. But we've got Ferguson signing for us next season. So if we get rid of one of the right backs, he's immediately replacing them. And he's quite good as well. Got a big shout for who to bring in. Go on. Let's see. Let's hear it. Josh Manuel. Frank Spencer. Josh Emanuel from Preston. 27 years old. He's a 3-star right back. Earns 8.25k a week, which is a little bit steep. Certainly not bad though. Certainly not bad. Doesn't look like I'll be able to get him for a decent price though. It's basically Cafu. I mean, we can inquire, but I'm not sure. I'm still not sure about Broadhead either. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. He's not bad. He's a good finisher. He's a really good finisher. Good EFL League One player. Yeah, I'm just not sure about him. But we've got all these players for another season at least. Saville, Barlasa, blah, blah, blah. All these for at least another season. Decent IF, yeah. I'm considering it. I might hold off on it. But actually his finishing stats are really good. I'm wondering as well, because actually Hugill is a poacher primarily, rather than a target forward. I'm wondering if we actually change our tactic to go for a poacher instead of a target forward. Possibly. I think that might work well for us. Because if you think about the way we play, I think that might be a good idea. Your star ratings will change over the course of the summer. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the thing. This is why if I sign a 3-star player now, he might only end up being 2.5 or even 2 stars when the season starts. Which is why I'm looking at these 2.5-star players and going, oh, I don't really want to keep them. Because they're probably going to go down to being like 2 stars. But we've signed Maxwell. He's only on 1.2k a week. And he's 3 stars. Like, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, I don't like 2.5 stars. Preferably if you can get 3.5 or even 4 stars. That'd be nice, but, you know, it's not likely to happen. Get out of here. Hugill. Player of the Year. Got the Golden Boot Award. 33 goals. And he was in the Team of the Year, which is literally just Plymouth. Barlasa developing concerns. He wants a new contract. He's on 2.8k a week. Let's have a look. Hello, Gwyn. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm not sure about renewing his contract. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I would quite like to buy this guy. Adam Ida. His wages are way too high, but he is a really good striker. We need to look at this as well. Who is on my shortlist? So I've got... I don't know what... There's a couple of people on here and I don't know why I've got them. Well, I do know why I've got them. I got this guy because he's 54 years old. And I just think that's quite funny that he's still playing football. But a lot of them, I don't actually know why. Emre Tezgel is someone that I really like to look at. Because he's very good. Like, he scored 17 in 33 for Ipswich. That might be a shout. How you do? I'm alright, Gwyn. How are you? How are you? Jake Clark-Salter is another one that might be quite good. But we're looking at people on like 10, 12k a week now. Which is such a huge jump up. Make a shortlist comprised solely of players 5'8" and under. Why? Well, for poachers. You're alright? I'm glad to hear that. MP also suggested this guy. Because apparently he's quite good. But it'd be a lot of money. No, I can't afford the wages. Don't know why he's on my shortlist. He's allowed trial until... Oh yeah, let's do that. I didn't realise you could do that. Can I do it with this guy as well? I don't know how to do it. Okay. It's a shortlist. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm an idiot. My football team making a lot of scores? Yes. And it has a lot of fans? Yes. Absolutely. Xavier Simons is another one that I would like to get on loan. Although his contract runs out, so actually... Oh, does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. It expires in 2026. Dara O'Shea is another good player. Again, they're all on like 15k a week now, though. What's my football team name? My football team's name is Bradford City. Knights must know him. Oh, for sure. He's probably got a house just down the road, and his sister is in. Do you know what, Joel? I was on Snapchat, right? I was on Snapchat, and I don't normally use Snapchat, but I like looking at locations and just pressing the locations, and then it shows you stories of people who are like around that. And so I found I sort of looked roughly where Knights is, right? And I went to a nearby village or town or something like that, and I just pressed on it, and the photo was 3 guys in a pub. Okay, so I screenshotted it and I sent it to Knights, and he goes, the guy on the left is blah blah blah, his name, and he goes, oh, Burr plays music with his sister or something stupid like that. It's ridiculous. Just immediately knew who it was. It's so fucking stupid. Stupid story. I'd like to get this guy, actually. He'd be quite good. When I lived in Spain. Yeah, you only lived in Spain. That was the pub my dad used to be head bartender of. Of course it was. Of course it was. I don't even know if you're joking now. Honestly. Anyway, yeah, here's a few players that I'm interested in getting. They're all quite young, but I don't think that's too much of a problem. FA Cup final, Liverpool Man United. Liverpool won 2-1. Got Leo Castledine at Feyenoord in 2032. In 2032? Let's have a look at see what Oliver wants. But no, 4.2k a week. No, you can have like 1.8k a week. Never mind. Adeniran, let's have a look. 5.5 is too much money. I'll go like 3.5k a week. Top division promotion wage rise. I feel like having that at like 30% is fair enough because the amount of money we'd be getting from it, we'd probably be able to play it and pay it. Okay. No. Preston want 3.3 million for Josh Emmanuel. That's too much money. That's just too much. Here we go. Season review. The new arrivals. Joe Hugel, obviously the best. Doyle, Doak, Anthony, Smayu, Betty, Saville. Akeneba, he was not very good. Harper ended up being really good, actually. After a bit of a shaky start. Maxwell was good. Mundell was good. Powell was not good. These players are not very good either, but never mind. This season's results. Look at this. It was a season of unlikely yet jubilant success for the Bantams, who consistently defied the odds from the outset and eventually clinched promotion. Look at that. Crazy. Bit of a shaky bit there. And a bit of a shaky bit there. But other than that, we were really good. Look at that. 2 games lost in the last, like, 3 months. Moments to remember. Goal of the season. Hugel. Against Bristol Rovers as he hits a daisy cutter. Oh, it's the 93rd minute winner. Do you remember that? Do you remember the 93rd minute winner? And I got really excited. That's a back-to-back promotion, yeah. Biggest win, 5-0. Match to remember, 5-0. Finances. Don't care about that. Oliver sold the most shirts. Hugel, Powell, Amici, Anthony as well. Dara Brain's a friend of a friend. Of course he is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Right, best 11. That's about fair, I think. I'd say that's about right. I've not got a problem with that. Yeah, Oliver's shirt was the highest seller. That's crazy. Signing, look at this. Signing of the season, fans player of the season, young player of the season, goal of the season, top goal scorer, most player of the match awards, and the highest average rating, all Hugel. Crazy. A remarkable season from Bradford City. Started superbly and never let up. They're deservedly going up. Goodness gracious me. Average response to the physio advert. Okay, let's get Chris Royston. Under 21's physio. That's good. Perfect. That's that sorted. Performance analysts. What stats do they need? Tactical knowledge and analyzing data. So maybe this guy's the best. Daniel Canella. Hardly know him. It's only for under 21s. You're not going to be giving them too much money. 500 quid a week. $550 a week, that's fine. Players inducted into the overall best 11. Hugel, of course. Of course. And Doak as well. Amici on the bench. Doyle on the bench. Barlas is in it now as well. Sign a full 11 of under 18s. Yeah, we need to do that. The problem is, I don't want to suck up my entire wage budget immediately. So that might be like a sort of secondary thing for me to do. Because I really don't know how my wage budget's going to look once everyone's going to get like a 15% wage rise. So we'll have to see. But yes, that is something we need to do because we've got an under 21 squad now. Also, Joel, we got a takeover from Paul Scally, who used to own Gillingham, and he owns Gillingham in real life. And the first thing I said to him, he said to me, "Don't expect any investment." Okay, he said, "Don't expect any investment." I said, "Okay," and I said, "Can you buy the stadium?" And he went, "Yep." Just immediately, just went, "Yep." So, he's bought the stadium and he's updated the junior coaching literally like a week after I asked my old chairman to update it. So the junior coaching's been upgraded twice in the space of like 2 weeks, which is crazy. So it's like exceptional now. So there's a lot of good stuff happening. Hello, Jamie, by the way. Welcome in. I'm glad you like the music. How are you doing? Very nice. Very nice. Supporter profile. We've got 3.8k more followers on, I assume that's Steam. And also we're going to play Huddersfield in the Championship, which, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who's still in the Championship? Watford and Norwich got promoted. Millwall, Coventry and Birmingham got relegated. So there's QPR, Cambridge, Luton, Bristol City, Huddersfield, Cardiff, Preston, Hull, West Brom, Sunderland, Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield United, Swansea, Nottingham Forest, Bob. We're going to be playing Nottingham Forest next season. Reading, Blackpool, Burnley. That's serious. Wow. And also the people got relegated from the Premier League, which were Brighton, Bournemouth and Middlesbrough. I'm great. I got new glasses yesterday for the first time in 4 years, so I'm very glad to be able to see again. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Look at the crossing numbers on the scatter graph. Look at Hugo there. Look at this guy. Bloody hell. Crossing more than David Moyes. That one Man United game against Fulham when they crossed it like 80 times in one game. Here we go. This is all fine. I would like to negotiate a couple of these things. To be honest with you. Including, like, make the most of set pieces. And also maybe that. But they never negotiate this. I don't understand. Oh, there we go. That's the first time I think that's ever been successful. That's fine. I can deal with that. End of season team meeting. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. Why are they hurt? Okay, that's nice. I got him back on board. Everyone's let down. What the? I mean, okay. That didn't go too well. I did tell them that I was replacing them, yeah. Yeah, the top chat thing's really annoying. I wish I could change it for everyone, like as a default, but it literally won't let me. Joel, guess what I'm having for dinner? Or lunch, whatever you call it. Hugel's... Oh, shit. He's only got a 600,000 minimum fee release clause. Sopping pizza? No. It's not a sopping pizza. I got some, what is called doorstep bread yesterday from Iceland, which is just like incredibly thick. It's basically like 8 slices in a loaf. But I went to TK Maxx and I bought some cherry jam. So I'm going to be a jam sandwich kid today, which I'm looking forward to. Be nice. He needs a new contract, 100%. He's only on 1.8k a week. He wants 10k a week. Oh, Joel, that's too much. That's too much. Don't forget to Naruto run back from the kitchen. That's too much money. Let me have a look at the wage budget and see if I can adjust it a bit. No, not really. Oh, God. 600,000 pounds. I am severely under budget, but it's again this problem that if I renew his contract and make it, I mean, that's increasing it 10k a week. If he asked for like 6k or something, I'd be like, yeah, sure, absolutely. You have to penny pinch, Joel. You have to penny pinch. This is the thing. 1.8k is absolutely insulting, but he did agree to that. But if you'd have said like 6 or 7k, I'd have been like 100% yes. 100%. What are you talking about, Brock? I don't see any beautiful girls. But some of them I mean, some of these are ridiculous. He's on 250 quid a week. I mean, that's appalling. Our first choice keeper's only on 1,200 a week. I'm penny pinching and not using the money I'm saving. Well, the reason is because I tend to sort of do this thing where I think I'm going to get better players. 86k a week. Let me just think about this. The thing is, if everyone's wage, pretty much everyone's wage is going to go up by 15% in a few weeks because we got promoted. So add 15% to the wage budget. What's 15% of 86? Like 10? So it's on 96. So we're on 130. So we've basically got 35k a week. And if I'm renewing Hugel's contract, you're basically already adding 9k to that on one player. And I've still got new signings that I need to make. Don't think 9k will look that bad next season. We could ask them to increase the wage budget and the transfer budget. We could ask that. If they say yes to that, then we'll see. And I am getting rid of a few, yeah. Harper's not happy. He's not happy because I didn't play him as a wingback instead of a fullback. Yeah, well, look, on July the 1st is the big date. That's when everything needs to be sorted out. Purchase of stadium completed. So that should hopefully get us some more money as well. But... oh, that's actually fine, I think. Well, the money doesn't seem to have come out of the balance. Liverpool want 1 million for Vandenberg. No, I'm not going to do that. We can get him on a free in a month. So that's not a problem. Oh, Liverpool won a treble. Oh, it's the FA Cup as well. Forgot about that. Calder Silva. Right, let's have a look. He wants 3.3 and 4.2k a week, which is a lot, and I don't know if it's worth it. What's he on at the moment? 3.5k? 2.5k a week. That's fine. $2.6k a week. No, 2.5k a week. I think the top division promotion wage rise at 30% is honestly fine. I don't think that's an issue at all. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to also look at Kane Ramsey's. Okay. Oh, that was the Game Boy sound. I think if I can renew Ramsey's at a better price, I'm going to keep Ramsey instead, because he is better. So I want 2.6k a week, 2.7k a week, 2.8k a week, 3k a week. Okay. Looks like we're going to keep the silver then, I guess. I suppose. If he's better, just pay for him. Well, he's not better. He's just... I mean, they're pretty similar. Okay, he's slightly better. But if you highlight attributes for a role... Hang on, fullback, attack. Okay, he's a little bit better. They are both shit. Yeah, they would literally be like third choice. He's a good EFL League 2 player. Do you know what I mean? It's not... Right, 5k a week. Let's see if we can get him down to about 4k. Don't want either of them. Yeah, well, the problem is if I do that, then I've only got one right back. We'll see. Yeah, I might not do it, actually. I just got scared. If you get in the team of the week, you can have £30,000, because that is not going to happen. $4.5k a week, that's fine. I can deal with that. I'm gonna withdraw your offer. I don't like you. He's not look at his he's not been very good. 6.8, 6.69, 6.78. It's not great. Free girls in U City. Okay, sure. Oh, is there another one? No, there's not. Never mind. Right, let's see if we can get the wage budget increased. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Transfer budget? Request denied. Shut up, Paul Scaly. Oh. Well, they have increased the transfer budget, unless that's literally next season's one, but I don't quite understand how that works. Let's see if we can increase Joe. 11.25k a week is crazy. Relegation release clause. We'll turn that down. We'll turn that down. Lock the wage in. Are you sure? Is he just going to go? No. A 4-year contract? Ah, here we go. He wants a yearly wage rise. Which isn't the end of the world, actually. I'll go with that. I want to lock some of this stuff in, though. International cap bonus? 2k. Yeah, that's fine. Take a look at the wage budget cost as well. Yeah, it's not too bad. 7.5k a week. I don't think that's... It's costing 10.5k a week. Oh, is it? Where's that? Where's it saying that? Now it's 11k. Where the hell does it say that? Oh, 11k a week, I see. Wage budget cost. Is that because of the appearance fee? Oh, it is. I mean, we can lock that in. I've not got a problem with that. There we go. That's fine. I'm happy with that. He's literally our best player. Far and away our best player. And, you know, if a team does come in for him, we get 2 million. So I'm not, you know... I'm not too bothered. And it's better than, you know, if a team came in for him and we had to accept 600k, if we then renewed his contract, he might have just said, like, oh, I want 20k because this team's offering me 20k or whatever. So, yeah, it's better to get it locked in now. As much as it hurts my wage budget. Bradford under 21 coach. Who's the best one? Probably him. Billy Jones. Sure. An offer for Hammerlinen? No. Stop asking for a wage thingy. Contribution. It's not going to happen. I want £250,000 for him. Okay. I need to get some food, by the way. Soon. Yeah, I need to look into that, actually. But we've got Ferguson for next season. He's been signed. Broadhead hasn't been signed, but he could be okay, but I'm still not. I'm still on the fence about it. I'd like to get rid of some players like Akenabehi and stuff like that. He's not been very good. I can get rid of him for like 300k. 325k. From Burton? Yeah, sure. Immediately go for that. He was terrible for us. He was not good. And he's 29. He scored 4 goals in 25 games. So he's gone. That's good. Happy about that. And he's on, look at the wage, 3.6k a week. Also, Smallwood's leaving. He's on 3.8k a week. So Oliver's leaving. He's on 3.1k a week. So actually quite a bit of it's going to be freed up. So that's basically covered Hugel's wage rise from 1.8 to 7.5 or whatever it is. So that's not an issue. I've not got a problem with that. I would still like to get rid of Hammerlinen. Maybe not for 200, like 200k. Someone's got to come in for 200k. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do a selling contribution. That's stupid. 180k a week. And we got this guy as a performance analyst. Hugel. What about Hugel? Sorry. We're not getting rid of Hugel. No, I was getting rid of Akenabehi, who was Garbaggio. Offers made. There we go. Swindon. Perfect. Take him. And that'll hopefully, because it'll increase our transfer budget, we can just move it over to the wage budget. Zach McGrath. That's one hell of a name. Look at his mustache. Wow. Under 18s fitness coach. Let's have a look. Probably Thomas Eastwood, right? You want 750k a week? No. What about you? 550k? That's a little bit more reasonable. Okay, never mind. This is only for under 18s. I don't care too much. There we go. 175, that's fine. Under 21 sports scientist, Kyle Taylor. $400 is fine. Average response to under 21's manager. Let's have a look. It looks as if Omar Edwards is far and away the best one. He used to play for a team called Boys Town. 1.3k a week? Fucking having a laugh, aren't you? I don't even get paid that much. I don't even get paid that much. Oh, I don't get... Forget it. Daryl McMahon? Knights probably knows this guy, so that's good. We've gone in. What's his tactic? 5212 DMAM. Umar Niasa, look at that. Remember we were going to sign him? Maybe we'll just keep an eye on that, because I'm not too thrilled about any of them. Funding spin is accepted, but he wants an 18.5k payment for compensation. Okay, let's... Oh, Plymouth have also made an offer for him. Weird. Let's negotiate it down a bit to like 12.5k. Okay, that's fine. They didn't mind that. I will also accept that. Oh, that's Castledine. There you go. Leo Castledine. 7k a week. God, he's not bad. Oh. Bradford under 21 goalkeeping coach. This guy looks the best. He's only 25 as well, which is good. $700k a week. I guess that's about right. The problem with getting promoted twice in a row is the sort of wages just all go very sort of all over the place. And you don't really know what's good and what's not. But we've got rid of a Kennebehy, which is fantastic, because he was absolute shit. I mean, he was so bad. He wants too much money. What about you? That's a lot better. Nice. Okay. I need to take a break. I need to get some food. Unfortunately, because we're not in a match, I can't just leave it running a full 90. So I'm going to have to actually take a break. And I'll be back in about... Oh, look at that. David Byrne. Continental Pro license. So look, we're going to release Oliver. We're going to release Ramsey. We're going to release De Silva. Adeniran, I would like to keep, but we'll have to see what happens. And I want to release Tunnicliffe. And then we need to sort all these out as well, because I've not done that. So it's going to be a lot of contract faffing about with. I apologise with that, but it'll be fine. I'll only be a few minutes because what I might do is I might just bring my food in here and then eat it while we do this contract negotiations. I feel like that might make more sense. All right, hang on. Hello. Sorry about that. I was faffing about that. Bread is monstrously thick. And I didn't get jam because I realised I've got loads of dairy. So I've got a dairy and ham sandwich. Mmm. Cream. How you doing, good now? You good? So I suppose we've just got to sort all this out. So this might be really boring. And I might have to just sort of sit quietly while I eat and do this. I hope that's okay. I hope that's alright. Okay, that's fine. Creme. That bread's lovely though. Iceland. Hello, tall nerd. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Wait, no. Why did he suddenly want to become a coach? Very confused about that. See, all the under-18s coaches now want to become under-21s coaches, which I don't want. Under-18s performance analyst. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's good bread. We're all walking out now. Weird. Don't know about that. Youth contracts. I feel like we should just bin most of these. I don't know. Maybe. George Dickinson, though. He's a hero. I don't know. Oh, Brown's renewed his contract. That's good. Happy about that. Excuse me. I am eating. Also, no Papa John next year. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't realise he'd taken out a £61 million bank loan. fuck's sake. We're doing off-season admin. We just got promoted in the playoffs. So, yeah, it's some off-season admin now, some contract renewals, etc., etc., etc. He's taken out a £61 million bank loan to buy the stadium, I assume. Which I'm not entirely sure about. We're in the championship, yeah. We're in the championship. And I'm wondering whether we should be increasing the scouting budget to cover Europe now. Do you think that's a good idea? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. The end power, yeah. And Hugh will sign a new contract. Perfect. But look at the finances. I mean, the finances are fine. It's just that there's a massive loan now. We'll have to see how that affects things. I have no idea. We'll have to see. I would also like a new contract. Preferably. There we go. Stoke got promoted. Here we go. Excuse me. 2 years? No. No. 3 years. And I want 1.8k a week. Oh, nice. Perfect. So I think I might actually get a 3-year contract extension immediately. I'm not sure. I stole some brown sugar from Casper's yesterday when I went. And I put that in my coffee. It's very nice. Excuse me. We'll do that. Whitworth, yeah, that's fine. Billy Jones, that's fine. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Trial's coming to an end. I think we have offered him a contract, have we not? Oh, we haven't. No, we have. Oh, he's joining us on the 9th of August 2026. So why does it say approach to sign now? Oh, because... Oh, that's weird. Same with him. Okay. Muscovado? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just brown sugar. Is that what that's called? Because if it is, then yeah, it's there. None of those players are any good. I really want to offer Adniran a new contract, but he wants silly money. Nah, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, very good. I would like to renew Ben Doak's. I feel it's too early to discuss a loan extension at this stage. Can we go for that? They're not thrilled, but I'll still make an offer. I'm sure I did that. Allow trial until he joins permanently. I'm sure I did that with both of them. Never mind. Loan offer's been rejected. Okay. We'll have to see at the end of the season about that. We'll have to see. Let's have a look at the club vision as well. Build new stadium, expand stadium. I mean, if he's gonna he's gonna take out a £61 million loan. Right, Hammerlinen's going to Plymouth, thankfully. He was crap. So there's another bit of money added to the transfer budget. Oh yeah, I don't know how I'm only getting a B+. I think it's because we got a takeover. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Strange though, isn't it? Oh. And I'm still not sure about this Broadhead, whether it's worth signing him. Good EFL League One player. I just don't know if that's good enough. So you beat Barnsley in the final. We did, yeah. We did. 2-0. Lovely local derby. It was. It's nice. I think this guy could be quite good. His crossing's not great, so I'd probably play him as a striker, but like... We'll have a look. We'll see what sort of wage he wants. 5k a week. No. You can have like 3.5k. No. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I don't care. And Ferguson is going to sign for us tomorrow. And we're going to get rid of Akenabehi and Hämäläinen. So a striker, once again, unfortunately, is the main focus. I say unfortunately because it usually annoys me. It's a faff signing strikers sometimes. We'll have to see. This Adam Ida looks really good, but I just don't know if I can afford him. What's between 16 and 21k a week? It's just a crazy amount of money. Okay. Burton have signed a Akenabehi. Fine. Plymouth had signed Hämäläinen. And we've signed Ferguson. So he's going to be our new first choice right back. Surely in the Champion you can get a couple of decent Premier League youngsters. Well, that's the plan. Excuse me, that is the plan. but it's finding them that can be the problem. Let's have a look at the strikers here that we can sign. So now we can scout outside of the UK, which is really good. Clinton and G. Remember him? I don't really want old strikers, though. I'm interested in this Arbin Peppel. I'm really interested in Arbin Peppel. Remember, he scored against us a couple of times? He's not bad. He's not a bad striker. He's 6'2". He sort of fits in the mold. He was a Spurs lad. Yeah, and G. Yeah, I remember that. What a player. Kudu. Christ. Right, let's see if we can... non-negotiable will improve training facilities. I don't know if I can do that. But sure, if I have to do that, then... Luton will be due 950k. No, never mind. Forget it. Who's Guillermo? Troy Deeney? Troy Deeney. Could you imagine? God, I tell you what though, he's not actually that bad. BapyCal? Gabbiadini. Where did that come from? You got a meeting, see you later, take care. I hope it goes well. Gabbiadini. I don't know if I want to get old players. This is the problem. Ben Woodburn's a good shout. I think Ben Woodburn's a good shout. Saying Troy Deeney. Well, yeah, I suppose. Ben Woodburn? Ex-Liverpool? I don't know. Might be worth a shout. It's between 10k a week and 14.75. No. We might wait. I might wait on him until he becomes a free agent because he might be more likely to take a lower. I think the problem is we're looking at expiring contracts and we really shouldn't be at this point. Expired contracts is a shout if they're any good. Nicolau Dumitru. Who is that? He's playing in the Israeli First Division. Bloody hell. Maybe not expired contracts. Maybe just any, but transfer listed. Maybe we look at expired contracts, but not just strikers, because we do need other positions as well. There's a lot of Israeli players, which we can scout now. So might be worth looking at this point. Possibly. There's probably not half bad players you can get there actually. Oh, he's outside the scouting range. What? But isn't he Israeli? I don't understand that. Is Israel in the Europe? I don't. I don't know. I don't understand that. Never. What I need to do actually is all of these potential frees. This needs to be changed so the area is now just Europe. Potential freeze. Yeah, Europe. Sorry. Expireds. Areas. Oh, you can just choose any. So why do I need to do... I just go any. Okay. We need a new strike. Why are they mad about Hämäläinen leaving? He was no good, and I sold him for a profit. Why do they care? Ferguson looks good, though. I think that's a good signing. That's a really good signing, I think. Adam Ida. What do we need to be looking at? Left back? I mean, we always need to be looking at left back. That's just always been a problem for us. But now it would actually be a good idea to have a proper look. So we'll scout these players. I know there's a couple of oldies there. Well, this guy, Zach Sturge, might be a good shout, maybe? I don't know. Clark Robertson. You're going to be looking at sort of maybe young Premier League sort of players who are getting released. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, sorry, just whizzing through that press conference. How's the under-21 squad looking? Let's have a look. It's looking pretty good. Under-18s, looking pretty good. Looking a bit sparse, if anything, in the under-18s. Might see what I can do about that. If anything. Doesn't look like it, actually. I mean, James Povey's actually, at 17, looking quite good. I think we're going to have to sell Platt, though. He's only two. He's what? He's a decent EFL League 2 player. So he absolutely needs to be sold at this point. Even if it's just for... I mean, we'll try 250k, but I don't know. Some of these players are just unfortunately no good anymore. But if you can sell him for 250k, absolutely I will. Simeyu handed up Cameroon call-up. Nice. Charlton? Yes, 250k. Ipswich, you don't get him. No. I thought about getting this guy as like a player coach. But I'm not sure. I think we've got the goalkeeping coach now, so I don't think it's necessary. I would need another goalkeeper anyway. Whether he's first choice or not, I think we need another goalkeeper. Adam Ida. No, it's too much money. It's too much money. George Tanner. Nah. Once it gets to the 1st of July, we'll just go on a rampage. As we always do. Keane Bryan, left back / centre back. God, he's not bad. Offer him a trial. Might be okay. Oh, he's already agreed to deal with Chesterfield. Never mind. Forget that. Albi Lalana. Under 18s fitness coach. The best one's this guy, Fletch Chalton. He wants 900 quid a week. No. You can have like 650. Also a 2-year contract. Richie Smallwood starts a coaching course. Fair enough. I think we're releasing him anyway. Under 21's manager. Let's have a look. So Omar Edwards still looks like the best one, but Matty Taylor's not bad. He used to play for Portsmouth. He's the one that got that really good goal. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It was like goal of the season a while ago. £475 a week. Deal. Deal. Absolutely fine. Okay. I am wondering, how can I find out if he's gonna be, like, if he's gonna have a good chance of getting a work permit? Because I feel like possibly he could get a work permit at this point, maybe? But I really don't know. I don't know if I should keep playing him at Neems anyway, because they seem to be crap. So I'm going to recall him. And I'll just put him somewhere else. Loan offer. 100%, 100%. Otherwise, basically fine. Duration end of next season. Go on a big 2-year loan. Might be a good idea. But if we can get him to like a first division team somewhere, no offers. Oh crap. Wakeling. Okay, we got him. Prig Dollars was second place, runner up as the best rookie, which is Scooby-Doo talk for Cookie. Prig Dollars. Why does no one want him? That's so weird. It's not like he's a bad player. I'm interested in this guy, Tezgel, on loan. Doesn't look like I can do, though. Not yet. I think we're going to have to wait until July for a lot of these players, unfortunately. So I'll get rid of that. Look, expiring 1 month, and then I'll literally just go and I'll scout those people. Oliver Norwood? You might as well be scouting these people, because these are the sort of players that you want to be looking at. If we've not already scouted them anyway. Amari Hutchinson. See, he's not bad at all. Can play as a winger or an attacking mid. Problem is, a lot of them are quite old. Ashley Westwood. That's a weird one. But it doesn't matter if they're old, if it's like a goalkeeper or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not too fussed about that. But I would quite like to Nanu. Oh, he plays for the B team. I was gonna say I've never heard of him. I'm wondering about the Prig dollars. If I can get a work permit for him. Should we try it? We'll try it. It could happen. I don't know. I have no idea. But if it does happen, we don't need a new goalkeeper because we'll just play him. Oh, he's been granted a work permit. Perfect. Okay, well, there you go. We don't need to keep them. We've got one. That's keeper sorted. Oh god, he's gonna be crazy good. I don't know what he needs improving. Maybe like, I don't know. Reactions, reflexes, anticipation, concentration. Probably not. Tactical, positioning, communication. Directions. Oh, decisions, sorry, not directions. No, he's good at them though. Technique, handling, composure. No, his composure could be better, but maybe goalkeeper distribution, long. Well, look at that. There you go. New first choice keeper. Perfect. I'm going to send him on a leadership course as well if I can. I think this guy's the future. It's on 600 quid a week, locked in for the next 4 years. As far as I'm aware, yeah, there is absolutely no minimum fee release clause or anything like that. So, and we got Matty Taylor as the under-21s manager. So, it's all working out quite well. And I'm wondering at this point... Oh, he's no good. Oh god, we've got 97 of these to go through. Oh my god. God, he's good. I really want to get this guy. It says compensation £0. Should we try and sign him? He'd be really good. He'd require Bradford to get promoted from the championship, but really? Okay, sure. I mean, he's literally championship quality, but never mind. Leading EFL League One. Charlie Savage. Will Fish. Darnell Fisher. Matthew Bondswell. Good EFL League One. We need to be looking at better than that. If I'm going to get new players, I want to be getting good players. I don't want to be, you know, just replacing players I've already released. So we want at least 3.5 star, really. Ben Cabango's not bad at all. But it costs 550k. I mean, do you reckon we're at the level where possibly we can just go after, like... Crap, he's quite good. Like, sort of... Loan interest none. Really? I mean, I will try and sign him, because he's actually incredibly good. Ross Tierney. He's really good. Like... sort of Celtic and Rangers rejects. Because I feel like championship teams are probably what they're sort of going to go for. Maybe? None of these players are that good. They're all sort of... Well, just aren't that good. Liam Shaw, it's not bad. Michael Obafemi, see, he's quite good. 650k though. We can't be doing that. Rory Holden. Good EFL League One. Attacking mid. He's not bad. Northern Irish. Plays for Linfield. Luke Connell. I'll take a look. This guy doesn't seem too bad. I don't know about... I don't know. We'd have to sign him... It'd be an end of year signing because he's in Northern Ireland. And their contracts run out at the end of the year because they're like that. Let me scout him fully and shortlist him. Luca Connell. Plays for Barnsley. 3 stars. He's alright, but he's not... He wouldn't be, you know, he wouldn't be a boost. He was okay. Yeah, he's not bad. I think this season I could have done with him. But... yeah, and he's on a long contract as well. Siam. Hello. Hope you're good. Boring here. Hello, fellow chatters. Hello, Siam. How are you doing? You good? This guy's not bad. Good EFL League One. Unfortunate. Well, I say unfortunately. Ooh. Jack Robinson. His wages are too high. About to make a cuppa. Nice. Steven Sessegnon. Again, 1.5 million. It's just... we can't afford it. Look at the finances. The transfer budget's 914,000, but we need to put more of that in the wage budget, really. And go for something more like that. Because we need the wages at this point. Seri. Joe Edwards. Brian Allsop. Connor Townsend. That's not a bad shout. Connor Townsend. Karamoko. Karamoko. Is he in the team? Is it Karamoko Dembele? Oh, it's him, isn't it? Yeah. Plays for Brest. I'll scout him, because I can now, because he's in Europe. Connor Townsend. He might be quite good. His wages are really high, though. But if we wait until the 1st of July, he might be a good idea for a signing. Most of these are not really the level that we're looking for. But if we can get a team together, he's not terrible, but if we can get a team together, what I would say is then we'll start looking for like pre-transfers of like young players, like under 18s. And that's when we can start sort of building up the under 21 team and stuff like that. But that can't take precedence, unfortunately, if that's the right word, because we have to sort this stuff out. Yeah, we need first team starters. That's exactly what we need. I don't want to be signing a player and then playing him 6 times in a season. Max Daily City connection. We need to look at City again. There's a City player that I'm very interested in signing called, I think it's James McAtee, who I couldn't get last season because he wanted to play in the Championship. And there was also Aguiar, who was the right back, who I was also very interested in. Dylan Good is another one that I'm very interested in. But he's on loan at the moment, so I can't do anything about that. I don't know if McAtee is actually in the team. His name's James McAtee. He might be in here now. He might be in the first team. Oh, he is. Look, he's unregistered. We'll scout him again. There was him and there was also Liam Delep that I was interested in, but I don't think we'd get him because I think he's sort of maybe already Man City level. I'm not sure. Right, Ross Tierney. That's a good signing, I think. That's a good signing. 4 stars. Hopefully he accepts it. He's got no loan interest, it says, but you know, we'll see. Oliver has left his agent, Mick McLean. Brighton have signed Robbie Thompson. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I wasn't too interested in him. I just wanted him to be like a sort of backup goalkeeper / coach, but I think we're good for goalkeepers now. I think George Dickinson's leaving at the end of this season, so not him. Dale will still be here. Steve Martin will also still be here. So we've got Prig Dollars, Maxwell, and then Hammond. And I think that's all the keepers you need, really. Let's see if we can keep Mabete. Even if it's for like a 30% sort of thing. And Doyle as well. Callum Doyle. I don't understand. I thought there was a thing where it was like you could just press like renew loan or something. He's saying he wants to be tested in a different environment, which is the problem. So it was the same with Doak as well. So we might have to wait until like, we might have to wait until maybe 1st of July or something. I'm not sure. Oh my god, we're in the Championship. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Dylan Williams. He looks good. Let's fully scout him. Again, he's one of those players that can play all down the left-hand side. Do. The loan. Wait, why is it costing me 725? Oh shit! Why is the playing monthly fee? I didn't see that. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Shit, that's my fault. I need to do that again. Oh, great. Oh shit! I didn't realize it was on 61k a month. I'm sorry. That's too much. I can't spend that. That would blow my entire transfer budget on a loan signing. Doyle's loan be rejected. Again, we'll have to come back to that. We'll have to come back. But Mabete for a 3rd season would be amazing. It'd be crazy. We could probably do with a centre back. Oh, for sure. I mean, when the 2 loan signings leave, we'll have 2 centre backs. And one of them can actually play centre back quite well. But yeah, we're going to need centre backs for sure. Because we're only going to have 2. And striker we still need. Left wing. Left wing we're probably okay. Right wing, if we get Doak again, we're probably okay. Chris Houghton is a scout. God, he's quite good actually, isn't he? Chris Houghton is a scout. Think of that. I'm trying to think. Centre mid, where we could do with a signing in centre mid. Right back isn't a priority now. Left back, I'd like that West Brom player. Keeper, we're probably fine. So we need to be looking at, let me think. So centre back, striker. And a centre mid. And then if we get them, we can possibly look at a right winger, a left back, and possibly another right back. But there shouldn't need to be too many signings that we need to make. It really should be a case of quality over quantity. If we're releasing or selling, for example, 6 players, then we only need to make 6 signings. To replace them, because there's not much point otherwise. Determine our strategy. Let's have a look. I still want to offer Ednir a contract. Let's have a look. Let's give it one more go. On like 4.5k a week. Wait, 5k a week. I'll take that. That's fine. We'll do that. Recruitment focuses 15-22. So they're saying attacking mid, which is odd. But no, never mind. Okay. Also, we're going to get the fixture list in soon. And then we'll start arranging some friendlies and all that sort of thing. We can play Man City and get a ton of money. There's some more contract offers that are set to expire. Under 18's coach. That's too much money. You can have like 650k a week. $725 then, I guess. 550. That's fine. Your under 18's physio 650. I would just offer them the starting amount again and then just go up by 1 increment every time. And eventually they accept it. 375 quid a week. 400 then. 425, you should accept that. No. There we go. Sorted. Okay, youth contracts. I'm still not convinced about many of these. So I might just get rid of them all. We'll set those for release because they're terrible. No, I want to set you for release, not off a contract. Set for release. Set for release. So he's potentially League 1 standard. I don't know if it's worth holding on to him. He's no good. He's no good. No good. Teddy Jenks. Joe Lumley. Joe Lumley. Joanna Lumley. James Hill. He's good. It's a shame he earns so much money. Cameron Archer. He's also quite good, but he'd want way too much. I'm going to shortlist him because he might ask for less money later on. Joe Ward. Again, I'm going to shortlist him. And he's crap. Okay. I didn't mean to do this, so I'm going to walk away from that. Okay. So, fixtures. We've managed to increase our stature. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where are we now? Here, we're just below Millwall and just above Coventry and Birmingham. That's nice. Let's see if we can extend some of these loans, possibly. Nicky O'Gorman's in particular, maybe. Maybe they could be playing at better teams now. I don't know. Some of these ones could just, I think, be playing at better teams. Why can't I extend Brecken's loan? Weird. We'll do that. Yeah, Cameron Archer looks like a good signing. He doesn't. Biggest overachievers, Bradford City. It's a season to remember thanks to results like a comprehensive 5-0 triumph versus Rotherham. They managed to finish 6th, 12 spots above their pre-season expectations of an 18th place finish. Joe Hugel's performances in particular were a joy to behold as he proved one of the signings of the season and his team's most consistent performer. Wow. Apparently Sam Surridge was the signing of the season, though, despite the fact that Hugel was the player of the season. I don't understand this. We've been given 4.2k for their use of domestic under-21 players in a season. Okay, sure. I don't care. I'm not too bothered about that stuff. What position do you need? For signings, we need like 4 or 5 different ones. We need to be looking at striker, left back, centre back, defensive mid, possibly right wing, possibly left wing. But I'm on a very, very tight budget, which is the problem. Is that okay? Macaulay Granite? Okay. They want to extend the Walker loan. Can you not offer 2,300 instead? Just pay his wages. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. You can do that. I make a profit off that. Why would they do that? Board requests blah, 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 to discuss club improvements. Okay, hang on a second. I've never seen this. We would like to gauge your opinion on whether the available budget for wages allocated to recruitment analysts is sufficient. I don't know. I would like to... Fuck, I don't know. Can we improve the training facilities? Never mind. Nacho Heras. Nacho Heras is not in this game, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I've not got a lot of databases loaded, so there's not that many players in this game, unfortunately, unless they're in the English leagues. And I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I just speak English. Would it be worth doing reach second round minimum? Probably, right? Because we're probably going to do that. Squad selection rules. Have we got a new thingy in yet? New fixture list? Has it just happened and I've whizzed past it? Oh, it has. He just didn't tell me about it. Blackburn away. Interesting. We played them last season, didn't we? Home, home, away, away. Home, 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 home. I mean, it's all looking okay. Middlesbrough away in the last game seems hard because they just got relegated. So I don't know about that. I think I haven't got Spanish third division. No, I definitely haven't. I've got wait, why have I got France? Hang on a second. And Germany. When did I get them? What? Wait. Should we add maybe just the Spanish, maybe just like top 5 leagues, but view only. And then maybe Scotland as well. Do you reckon that's a good idea? Because I don't want my games running too slow. So we just go for like that. It's 4 stars. Well, I don't know why we had those in. Adding the cinch is a good idea. Yeah, hopefully. I'll just add the first league for now because I want to see how fast that runs. And if that runs just fine, what I will probably do is maybe chuck in the second divisions, or I'll chuck in like the Netherlands and Portugal and stuff. Because then sort of after that, you're looking at like Russia and Turkey and stuff. And that's a bit of a fair. I don't know. The thing is, though, you talk about the St. Mirren player. I don't know if loading in the database means that he will suddenly appear. I don't know if it works like that. I'm not sure. £3 million. Okay, right. Sorry. That's a lot of money. For the next game, I recommend Spanish Division because they have a lot of young stars and good players. I will. I'll think about it. Yeah. I normally just play in England though, and in the lower leagues especially, it's really hard to get work permits for them, unfortunately. But I'll take a look at it. We've been invited to enter the under-21 PDL. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And the under-18 league. Okay. Why is it accepting friendly matches? Whoa, 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 stop. Why is it doing that? Schedule. I specifically turned that setting off. And now I don't know how to turn it back on. Or off. Or on. Cancel. Hang on a second. Because I don't want to be playing these teams. No. I don't want to be playing Norwich and Shrewsbury. Absolutely. We'll play Guiseley. Sure, I'm fine with that. I'll play Guiseley. Oh, Bobby Duncan. We were talking about Bobby Duncan not too long ago, actually. Is he in this? Bobby Duncan. Yeah, Bobby Duncan's in it. God, he's not bad, actually. We might scout him. They've literally, yeah, they've got 2 players that aren't fake, unfortunately. I didn't know Bobby Duncan played for them, though. He was the one I was talking about last week, who used to play for Liverpool. Then it all went to his head. And he was like, I want to be in the first team. And they went, nope. And they just sold him. And now he's not doing very good. I mean, relatively speaking. Shit. Responsibilities, here we go. I don't want them arranging friendlies. Okay, I need to sneeze. Ow. Oh, bless me. Sorry. Oh, you live next to Gibraltar? Nice. I've never been there. Anywhere near, actually. Unfortunately. God. Sorry, I need to sneeze in. Tottenham? Tottenham's a good friendly. We'll do that. We also want to be playing Man City at some point. Because we can. Because they're affiliated. So we get £306,000 from that. Which is just a crazy amount of money. And we'll also play one on the 2nd of August. Against Rangers? No. We could play like a Brazilian team. Like Botafogo? Or Fluminense? Don't like those monkeys at Gibraltar. Have they got monkeys in Gibraltar? They look to no good. Have they got monkeys in Gibraltar? Bobby Duncan arrived like a star but isn't a star? Yeah. Yeah, he was meant to be quite good and then just turned out to sort of not be. He hasn't got the right sort of mentality, you know? It's likely they'll consider it too far to travel. Why does it suggest them as a team to play against? I don't understand that. I find that really weird. Should we play Rangers? We could beat Rangers. We could absolutely beat Rangers. And then we'll also play Celtic as well. How about that? We'll play Celtic and Rangers. To balance it out. There you go. And then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 friendlies. Is that enough? Should we go for another one? I feel like we maybe need a friendly against a team who is sort of more our level in between all of these. So Sam Powley's a good shout. Should we try that? That's a good shout. Yeah, Sam Powley. Nice. It has monkeys on the upper rock. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Conor Ruan in real life is the best left back I'd ever seen. In the game, it's okay. Yeah. It tends to be like that. There we go. Anyway, look. Cancelled all them because I didn't want to play them. Sam Powley have rejected the offer. Unless I can find another spot to squeeze them into. Like there. That might be a better idea. But all of the other ones have been accepted. No, it doesn't look like we can... Doesn't look like we can. Where do I live? I live in Leeds. Well, I live near Leeds. In sunny England. St. Etienne? That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Let's have a look. St. Etienne. How do I spell it? I want to say E-I. Saint... Is it them? No. Oh, has it got a dash in it and that's why? Wait. Saint Etienne. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't see them there. Saint Etienne. Let's try that one then. That's a decent shout. There we go. They've accepted it. Nice. The Celtic, Tottenham, Bradford, Man City, Saint Etienne, and Rangers. That's going to get us, you know, ready for the championship. Certainly defensively. Look, Prig Dollars is 3.5 stars now. Yeah, that's one hell of a pre-season, isn't it? It's amazing. Harry Toffolo. I'm still interested in this guy. But again, it's the wages. But if he leaves... then, you know, his wage demands will fall. My team, Linent, has a little group formed by the English and Scotland people called Pichigues. I've probably pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry. And they're very fun. Nice. Linens. Linens. Sorry, I'm Googling it. Real Ballon Pedica Linens. I've probably butchered the pronunciation of that. Their logo is very similar to well, sort of similar to Real Madrid's, I guess. I don't know. Kind of. Offer loan renewal. Yes, Ben Doak, please. Oh, can we do it? Oh, yes! Oh, fantastic. Unfortunately, you can't see the smile on my face right now, but believe me, it is there. Oh, bloody hell. Financial fair play. Teams must avoid making a loss of more than 15 million over a full season period. The board is allowed to invest 24 million towards calculated income. Right. Okay, not entirely sure about that, but... Bernard. Didn't he used to play for Everton? Yeah, he did. That might be an interesting signing. Look at his first touch and technique are crazy. Walker loan extension confirmed. Very good. I don't really know why we signed him for another year, to be honest with you. But never mind. I signed him for... No, 2 years. Sorry, I gave him a 2-year contract extension. And just loaned him out. But we have kind of technically made a profit on him. Doak offer accepted. Oh, yes. Adenir inside a new contract. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. So who's leaving? Smallwood's leaving. Tunnicliffe's leaving. Innes is leaving. De Silva's leaving. Ramsey's leaving. And Oliver's leaving. And Young's leaving as well. Oh, Bidet and Oliver. What a player. What a player. Only scored 3 in 16 in the league, but He scored 7 in the cup in 4 starts. You know? So who's the... I think there's only one player who we started with. Let's just whiz through this. Who have we got? Someone easy, preferably. MK Dons, I'll take that. The only player that we've got who was here at the very start. Harry Chapman. He's the only one who's still with us. From 3 seasons ago. If you need a striker or MP or LM, search Stoichkov. The only Stoichkov in the game is Christo, who also has a stadium named after him. Apparently. He might have retired, maybe. Or he might not have been in the database. I'm not sure. Unless he's... I just search iBuy, it might come up. No. God, they've got an old team. Bloody hell, everyone there is over 30. Christ. Andros Townsend. Really? Fair enough. Think of how many he's nodded down. Yeah, it's crazy. That's it. What a stat that must be. But yeah, Chappers. I think this is going to be Chappers' last season here. I think he's sort of reached his potential. I can't imagine him staying on much longer. I mean, it sort of depends what happens this season. If we do get relegated or whatever, then who knows? Toffolo's rejected a contract offer from Millwall. Griffiths. He's good. Zan Magir. God, he's good. Earns 21.5k a week, though. But look, his contract expires tomorrow, and I bet he won't want 21.5k a week tomorrow or in a month time or whatever, because this is the day we're waiting for. Team bonding. We need to do some more team bonding stuff. I like doing the team bonding. Wait, accept that. Training. Let me go to August. Let's give them a rest like the day before to keep them fresh. Like that. And that's probably a good idea. Oh, bloody hell. Breakthrough prospect? Yeah, sure, you can have that. You can all have that. There you go. Confirm. Pre-season fitness report. Well, half of them are leaving them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Code of conduct. Right. 1 week, 2 weeks. Demote, demote. AWOL is immediately 2 weeks, demote. Multiple booking ban. Half a week, 1 week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Sent off second booking is 1 week, 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. Straight red is 2 weeks. It's strict. It's really strict, but I see they're all let down. Whatever. I don't care that they're disappointed about the thingy. I don't care. I'm wondering if... See, the morale's kind of low. I'm wondering if we need to, like, Oh, I don't know. What I used to do is arrange a friendly against like a really, really terrible team. And then win like 15-0. And it would seem to improve the morale quite a bit. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ryan Tunnicliffe is left. Young's left. Dickinson's left. The new contract's not offered. You'll remain on a month-to-month contract. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do that then. We've released 12 players, including... Oh, poor Oliver. Now, Amichi's a weird one because he's got no interest in signing a new contract. So I'm wondering maybe we might need to sell him in January or something like that. Possibly. It's a funny old thing. Right, we're going to try and sign this guy. He's not interested in signing for you. Oh, okay, never mind. He can go fuck himself then. Here we go. Look at this. It's immediately just chucked 4 players at me. Ismaila Koulibaly. Who did he play for? Sheffield United? He's crazy good. When did this scout report come in? 27th of June? Is he worth getting? I mean, he's normally a centre mid, but we can play him attacking mid. And he'd put shifted. And he can play striker. And he can play on the wings as well. Like, that's really good. His composure, finishing technique stats are good. Should we see? We'll offer him a trial. Because he looks really good. Ben Cabango. But he says he wants to leave, but how much is he? He wants between 9 and 12k a week. Well, I mean, we can make an inquiry because he's quite good. Liam Shaw, maybe? Defensive mid. He can play deep lying playmaker and ball winning mid. That's not bad. His passing is good. But is he... Is he the level that we're looking at? Ashley Phillips? He's only 20 and he's a centre-back. Can we get him on loan? Because he could be a good loan signing. They're not willing to let him leave on loan. Right. Oh, we've got 54 of these to go through, so you'll have to bear with me. Tatsuya Ito. But he's not bad, is he? Agility 18. Flair 16. Strength 3. He's only 5'4". I mean, we could shortlist him, but I'm not convinced. He's good. We could get him on loan. Carlos Alcaraz. Again, it's this sort of just generic attacking player. Centre mid, but can also play attacking mid. I wonder if we've got too many of them now. You know what I mean? He's not bad at all though, is he? Let's have a look. Oh, they want me to pay 42.5 grand a week. No. Okay. No. 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 He's not bad. He's only 22. He's been on loan in the Championship before with limited success. I mean, we can sort of 12k and 18.k. No, never mind. Never mind. Luke Plange. When he's not, yeah, 950k compensation. We don't need a goalkeeper. Evan Rotundo. 20. Again. Free transfer. 6 and 8.5k a week. We'll offer him a trial. He could be alright. He could be alright. Angel. Oh my god, he's amazing. £6 million. Whoa. Hang on a second. I mean, his crossing's not very good, but Christ. He's only just signed another contract. He would be interested in a loan. Let's do it. You've got to make a loan offer for that. They want me to pay £3,800 a week. Absolutely. 100%. £90 a month. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. God, he's crazy. That's right. Okay, 100. Yeah, that's great. He's really good. Mike Pryor's not very good. No, Toffolo. Right, I'm thinking about this guy because he's good EFL Championship level. And we kind of need a left back. I know we've just got that guy on... But then it says 7.25k and 9.75k a week. So I don't understand where that's come from. Do you know what I mean? There's estimated wage there. Is this because... Is that what the scout... Oh, it's the scout, I see. So you need a better scout to get a better idea of the estimated wage. That makes sense. Adam May? Nah. Josh Emmanuel. This is the guy you were talking about. 27 years old. I mean, even my scouts are recommending him. I'll shortlist him. Ashley Phillips. Again, though, he plays for Blackburn already. Guthrie Reborn. Simon Moore. This guy. We've got to sign this guy. He's going to be really good. Bradley Deck. He's not bad. I'm keeping an eye on the wages as well, because if they're like 2.5 star, but they only want like £1,000 a week, I'll still do it, because we could just sell them off and make a profit. You know, but that's like 18.5k is just stupid. That's not gonna happen. Jeff Furness. See, this guy looks really good as well. He's a attacking mid. Look at his work rate and everything. 5'5". He's already played. He's interested in a loan as well. Is he on loan? Analyzed by your club. Is he available for loan? Oh, a monthly fee. What? A playing monthly fee of 725k. That's stupid. He's good though. He's good. 2 million. Again, not a position that we need, although he's incredibly good. I'm going to shortlist him. James Balaghese. This is the guy that Liverpool released. League One standard player. I need, yeah, again, attacking mid. I feel like we don't need that. I'll shortlist him, but I don't think we need that. Tom Howarth. See, this is a sort of, look, 2 stars, but it only wants 500 quid a week. I think that's a good shout. I think that's a very good shout. That's the sort of under 21 player we're looking for. This is basically all fine. There you go. Perfect. That's really good. Again, this guy, Cole Slocum. I don't know if he's the sort of... Do you know what I mean, though? He could... Well, I would say put a shift in, but I'd probably just loan him out. But this is the sort of under 21 play one. His wages are a little bit high, but if we can get him on about 500 a week or something... 1.2k is a bit much. Maybe like 650k. If we get relegated, you can leave for free. I don't care. Oh, he's actually fine with that? Okay, sure. Maybe it's the relegation release clause that they like. Siad Haji. Oh shit, the door. Hang on a sec. God, the wind out there's a bit mad. Right, here's this guy. Would be a terrific signing. Really? Dread's playing in big matches. Oh, he's a right winger. I don't need that. He is good, though. Joe Lolly? No. Joe Lumley? As funny as his name is. No. Oh my god, look at his crossing stat. Look at his crossing stat. 16 crossing. I feel like that's just like immediate sign him. He is only 3 stars, but what should we say? Should we go for that? 16 crossing stat is very, very good. $200k a week. See, they only view him as a fringe player, whereas he would be probably like a rotation in my team. I don't know. Callum Connolly, defensive mid, ball-winning midfielder. God, he's not bad. Again, 3.5 stars, but the transfer value could be a bit funny. He's no good. No. I'm very interested in Cabango. Should we inquire? Oh, we already have done. Dom Thompson. He's a wing back and a centre mid. Again, quite good. I'll make a note of him. Connor Coventry. Good EFL League One. Okay. I know it takes a while to get through that, but it is worth it. Loan off for Angel is accepted. Rotundo is signed for standard instead, for God's sake. Toffolo and Koulibaly are both on trial with us. We've made an offer. Oh no, we haven't made an offer for Koulibaly. And we haven't made an offer for Toffolo, but I'm very interested in both of these players. 4 stars. Good EFL Championship player. And he can just play fucking everywhere. Should we try it? 8k a week. Should we just see what we can do? Wage after reaching international appearances, 10k a week. Maybe something like that. 155k signing fee is excessive. Are we just happy with that immediately? Fuck, I should have gone lower. Never mind. It's fine. 6.5k a week. And Toffolo as well. Who plays for... Oh, Bobby plays for Nottingham Forest. Although apparently he hasn't played for him in 4 seasons. Really? He's not played a game in 4 seasons? That's unusual. His estimated wage is 3.7k to 4.7k a week. Yet he immediately wanted a lot more than that. But I think a lot of this we can, you know, we can faff about with. See how he feels about that. 5k a week? 5.25k a week. That's fine. Okay, nice. So that's good. So actually left back looks as if it's sort of problem solved there, because we've got, if we get that Angel on loan or whatever he's called, if we get Angel on loan, we get Toffolo, we've got them two, and then Harper's third choice, and then Brown doesn't have to play left back at all. Although other teams have also made an offer for him, because of course they have. Have made an offer of 350,000 for Kian Brecken. Subject to conditions, it may eventually rise to 400,000. Should we go for that? He's only League 2 standard. And he's not likely to get much better. And he's really far down the pecking order. I think we probably accept that. Morecambe have to loan Macaulay Granite. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sure. Apparently, oh, Doyle and Mabetti are still here, but it's because their loan ends, like, today. Right, Ben Doak's back for another year. Oh, wonderful stuff. Oh, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Tanguy and Dombele. Should we just ask all these guys to join us on trial and see what happens? Might be worth it. And Dombele reject. Yeah, a few of them are going to reject it. He's agreed terms with RZ. So most of them have actually rejected it. Jonjo Shelvey. Jonjo Shelvey. Holy shit, he's good. Jude Soonsup Bell. Jonjo Shelvey. And Tom Cleverley? Wow. I mean, we'll have to see about the wages, but Sheffield want 1.4 million for Callum Connolly. I'll offer you £200,000. I'll offer you 200,000 plus £200,000. 200 plus 200, non-negotiable. Slightly negotiable. Maybe 250k, but then that's £500,000. Like, that's a crazy amount of money. Maybe I just go 350k, but you can have it all now. Let's see. Right, hang on a second then, because we've got a few players on trial here. This guy is incredibly good. Jude Soonsup Bell. He only played 5 games for Blackpool last season, but he did score 5 goals in those games. He'd want 20k a week. Or 18k a week. I mean, he would be the best player in the team by far, but I mean, we've got room in the wage budget. We have got room in the wage budget. We're only spending 89k. I mean, Jonjo Shelvey as well, and Tom Cleverley. First team signings, yeah. I'm interested in both of these, actually. So he'd replace Smallwood. I think we need to get rid of Nick Powell. It was probably the worst signing that I've ever made in my life. Should we just see if anyone wants him? Or something? 'Cause I don't. I really don't want him. He's crap. He's crap. He's on 6.2k a week. No? For fuck all. He did nothing. But I mean, I'm looking at Shelby and Cleverly. They would be very good signings. Soonsup Bell, God, I don't know. 20k is insane. But I reckon we could get it down if I set his relegation release clause really low. I reckon that's something I could do. But he would be so good. He's 3 stars. Not bad, actually. Alright, discuss with Powell, okay. What asking price do you want? 1.4 million? What about 1.7? What about 1.6? Okay, what about 1.5? Okay, sure. I will happily accept a £1.5 million bid for Nick Powell. I would accept 0. Swansea want 1.2 million for Ben Cabango. Oh, God. Have we got that? I think the thing is he wants to leave to get better playing time. So I reckon we could lowball them. And go for like 500k. Or even less than that. 400k. In fact, we'll lock that in. I don't care about that. £450k. He wants £600,000. £475,000 and it's non-negotiable. After 50 games, he gets 95. They get 95,000. I'll happily accept that. Per league appearance, no. After international appearances, no. Okay, nice. That's how you negotiate. That's how you negotiate. Ben Cabango. Now, however, I don't know how much he wants money-wise. I can't do that. I can't do that, my good friend. I'm sorry. I really can't. It's not possible. However, relegation release clause, I'll just make it 0. I'll just make it 0. I'll lock that in. Let's see what he says about that. Oh, okay. 9k a week? I'm just wondering about... Oh, I can't offer much more than that. 10k a week is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Maybe we'll just increase those a little bit. Bring that down. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Right, should we try and get these two back on loan again then? They feel they should be tested in a different environment. We'll still... No. I don't think we're going to get Mabeti and Doyle again. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. The one I wanted, oh god, I've just fucked over my headphones, is McAtee for Man City. This is someone who I'm very interested in. Apparently we're not scouting him. Well, apparently we are scouting him, but we're not. And also the other one was Aguiar, who plays for Man City. We need another scout report from him though, but he's 4 stars. Stoke had him on loan last season. I don't know if anyone remembers. We were going to sign him, but he kept saying no. No offers for Powell. Let's see. Maybe we'll just offer him up for like 1.2 million or something. Portsmouth have made an offer for Toffolo. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we need to register some players for the championship as well, apparently. What's IPR? Players under the age of 20 do not need to be registered. I mean, do keepers have to be registered? Oh, goalkeepers have to be registered now. Goalkeepers have to be registered. That throws a bit of a spanner in the works. I mean, it's not terrible, but what does IPR mean? I don't know. Anyway, I think that's... Maybe it's because he's on loan. I'm not sure. Brown's injured. Ferguson's injured. I think if we don't get Toffolo, it's not the end of the world. As long as we get that loan signing. Conley bid rejected. Again, is it really worth getting this guy? He is decent, but I don't know if he's that decent enough. Don't know what IPR is. I think it's something to do with like internal PR or something like that. I don't know why it would show up on that page, but I think it just means he's happy about something or something. Connor Mahoney. 3 stars. Oh, this is the guy with the insane crossing stats. I'll offer 125k, non-negotiable. Player reaction, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. This guy's good. Unfortunately, I won't be able to buy him. That guy is also very good. No offers for Powell. £1 million. 1 million. Doyle loan bid rejected. I don't think the loan bids for Doyle is going to happen. That's going to be good. This guy is very good. Look at his mental stats. Invitation to trial date? Yes, please. Maybe we need to look in here at improving youth recruitment and also that, and also a trial day if possible. I haven't sorted out the new kits. I haven't sorted them out. I will do, but I'll have to do it next stream. But we won't be starting the season today anyway. We'll do some friendlies and stuff, but... Okay, should we try and sign this guy? Should we just see if we can sign this guy? Let's have a look. Minimum fee release clause is like 15.5 million. So I'm wondering, actually, maybe we just reduce these a little bit. Because match highest earner clause is probably sensible at this point as well. But look how much of the wage budget he's taking up. Lock that in. Seasonal landmark goal bonus. Oh, it's a lot of money. I'm thinking we could probably turn down this minimum fee release clause thing. I mean, if we get £12.5 million, we're fucking laughing, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? See what he says about that. Match highest earner clause has been locked in. Right. But we're gonna have to go for like... $12.5k a week. $13k a week. That's not bad. Down from 18k a week. I don't think that's too bad. But he's insanely good. But that's a lot in here. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I need to get rid of Nick Powell, I think. For like 750,000. Trial date to be arranged. Oh, nice. Trial day, that's good. Matt Gooden. Oh, Godden, sorry. He's not bad. Again, let's offer a trial. Let's offer a trial. He's no good. No. Shall I offer him a trial? Norwood? He is old. I don't like offering old people contracts. And we still haven't decided about Shelby or Cleverly. Or anything like that. No, still not just go in the under 21s. There you go. Okay, we'll get these on trial, see how they are. I only want to sign, of these like 3 midfielders that I've got that are over the age of 32 or whatever, I only really want to sign... We need to get rid of this guy. I'm just going to put unspecified. Oh, that's terrible. What was I saying? I can't remember. Koulibaly has been put on hold after his work permit was declined. God, he is good enough, though. Do you know what I mean? He is good enough. Let's appeal. Let's appeal that, because he'd be a really good signing. Oh, Toffolo's gone to Portsmouth. Okay. Is that in League One? What the hell? And he's only on 5k a week. Why does that happen? I don't understand that. Why would you go to a team in a lower division on less money? I really don't understand that. Guaranteed a game. Yeah, but we gave him like the important player status thing here as well. So you'd have thought... I don't know. You'd have thought that had been fine. Who knows? Shelby. John Joe Shelby's I live and breathe. We're looking a bit thin at right back. And centre back, but we knew that. I mean, we're looking incredibly thin at centre back. As in, I haven't got a centre back. We're going to have to just have a little dip in the under-21s, I think. Go for Chris Newman. Okay. We'll go for that. So there's Norwood, Shelby, and Cleverley that we're looking at. And we need to sign, well, one of them. Preferably just one of them. Look at Celtics team. Matt Riley, David Turnbull, Cal McGregor, Jota. Rocco Vata on the bench there. You were on about him? Apparently, the players who don't have a work permit can actually sign for us. I mean, play for us in a friendly, which is odd. Dyson, yeah. Is it Dyson? Dyson? He's playing. That's probably him there, the bald one. Vata's on the fringe of the first team. I'm sure we looked for him in the game, though. And he wasn't there or something. I can't remember now. I can't remember. I need to put the new kits in. I completely forgot. I'll sort it. It won't take long. John Joe Shelby playing for Bradford City. Who'd have ever thought that? Maybe we should be skipping this. Not full match, that's the complete opposite of what I wanted. Maybe just key highlights, they're going to score. Oh, never mind. Or... oh, maybe just only commentary. Oh, there you go. Celtic scored. McGregor. Yeah, so I'm thinking, if we sign this Soonsup Bell and we look at how he plays, I'm thinking of maybe changing target man to possibly poacher instead. Should be able to compete wages-wise, yeah. It looks like we're doing it, if we can... There you go, Newman. He's one of our under-18 players. If we can get this guy for like 11 or 12k a week, it's a big jump from last season, but we can do it. Is that Newman again? Oh my god. Newman's just scored twice. And Giacomakis. Got our under 18 centre back has just scored 2 goals against Celtic. That's crazy. From almost identical situations. I'm going to bring on Carlo Costanzo. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's full time, that's fine. Giacomakis is a shout? We can have a look. Let's have a look at Celtic's team. See how much he's valued at, yeah. Oh, look at that. Your ambition is infectious, and we're therefore happy to reconsider and reinvest as necessary. To improve the youth recruitment again. Celtic labour to draw. Giacomakis, 15k a week. He's 30. He's not bad. Scout him. Let's have a look at Rocco. He's 20. Played 24 games for Celtic B last season. We need to look at these midfielders now. I'm not so sure about Matt Godden. I'm not sure if he's really worth it. He's not the right sort of striker, I don't think. So Shelvey, Norwood and Cleverley. Are the ones we need to be looking at. So if we can... Shelvey and Cleverley, let's have a look. I mean, you can't tell because these are all predicted, but it does look like Cleverley's better, but like, you can't really tell. 2-2 against Celtic, though. That's not bad at all, is it? In the slightest. Build new stadium. Could you imagine? After taking out a loan. Maybe we should add a coach or something. Oh, that's just for the under 18s. Nah, it's probably not worth it. Oh, look. Angel. Got a work permit. Prigdola is showing remarkable improvements. He'd be a decent player for most championship sides. That's good. I think he might be like our big sort of hot prospect this season. Maybe. Crew have made off $3. No, I want to keep him now. Get rid of his loan status. No status set. No offer for Powell. Right, okay. I'm literally going to offer him up for £0 and see if anyone takes him. Look at that. 4 stars. Look at his stats. Christ on a bike. Angel. And he's only on 3.8k a week as well. And I think his contract runs out. Oh, in 2029. Never mind. It says 2026 there, and I got confused. He's good. And he can play attacking mid as well, which is bizarre. Walsall have made an offer for Powell, but they want a selling team wage contribution. No. I want £0 non-negotiable. Let's see if they go for that. Bradford trial day? God, these players are shit. Why are Kettering? It's a player from Kettering coming to... Cian Brecken's going to go to Coventry. That's fine. I think that's... We could get almost 400k from him eventually. The game against Tottenham is going to be on the telly. That's fine. So I'm raising a lot of money through sales, which I don't normally do. Which is helping. Malik Wilkes, who's this? Left winger? Ooh, Sheffield Wednesday. Hasn't played for them for God knows how long. I mean, we'll have to see about the contract, like how much money they want and stuff as well. Because if Shelby wants, like, you know, if he might want 5 grand, but Norwood and Cleverley might want 10 grand or something. Do you know what I mean? I've got to sort of think about that as well. God, his finishing's incredible for a 16-year-old. Alright, let's get this guy on trial. So I'm still looking for centre-backs. That's where we're weak. No offers for Powell. Still. Let's have a look at this. Let's do this. Expired. Centre-backs. Interested in a transfer. Let's see who there is. So these people are still on. You can't get a work permit. In fact, most of these probably wouldn't get a work permit. See if Dylan Reed is there. Dylan Reed. Doesn't look like it. Let's just have a look. St. Mirren. Players. No. Tom Lawrence plays for them. Wait, that's not the same Tom Lawrence that played for Derby, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Good. And Joe Shaughnessy as well. No, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. So they haven't got the reserve squads in the game. They've just got the first team. But I think they always have that. I think I'd have had to have loaded it in at the start. I didn't realise. I would have absolutely done it. Went time for Metallica Rangers IRL. Why is that? Who am I looking at here? Southend, League 2. Liverpool and City have been watching him. Oh, right. I need to be looking at sorting it by, not transfer value, but I mean, he's not bad. We'll get another report on him. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's my mistake. Wants to play first team football. Ah, I see. Can't imagine him going to Liverpool or City then. I mean, unless he gets shipped out on loan, but it'd defeat the whole purpose, wouldn't it? Connor Taylor. God, he's not bad. Yuta Nakayama as well. He's a left back mostly. Oh, he's only 17. Oh, I see. I mean, the way... Who are these people? Seymour Funga. Like, are these the players I'm meant to be going for? How do I know? They just need to be scouted, really, don't they? Some player though, box to box. Is he first team at St. Mirren? He is, blimey. St Mirren, are they in the Premiership at the moment? Connor Taylor's not bad. 3 stars. Could be actually a bit better than that. He wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't play him as a first choice centre back, but barely. Are they one of those teams? Potential to be a good EFL Championship defender. I think we try and sign this guy, but we need to be careful about the wages. See if we can get him like 4k a week or something like that. Relegation release clause again can be like 500k. I don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. 4k a week. And Cabango, I forgot about him. And Soonsup Bell. Oh, fantastic. They're 2 huge signings. Did we welcome Angel, by the way? I think I forgot to do that. I did. Often man of management, even in defeat. Oh, right. Got a 17 as well. That's crazy. Right. Let's have a look. Pressing forward, poacher, target forward. He's good at it all. He's good at it all. His heading's not amazing. I'm wondering if we should be training that. Or if we should be changing the tactics so we play a poacher instead. I don't know. There's some serious signings we've got there. Ben Cabango is going to be really good as well. No nonsense centre back. 16 heading. Christ. He's going to get a lot of goals from set pieces. Jesus. Oh my god. He's only right-footed. I'm going to do something really quickly here. I'm going to change the free kick tactic. To... Oh, DCR. Oh, that's fine. No, it's not... Sorry, I'm throw-ins I'm talking about, not... Oh, it is DCR that's up. Okay. That's fine. Pressing forward. The problem with the pressing forward is they don't work amazing in this formation. I find. Because they sort of... If you do that, they tend to just have no one in support when they do win the ball back. It's something to think about. See, Hugel's best as a poacher. But, oh, I'm so glad we got those players. Let's have a look at this now. We need a right back. We could try and V-sign one of the right backs, maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would also like Mabeti or Doyle again. But it doesn't look as if that's going to happen. How much was Emmanuel? Like 2 million, I think, or 1.7 million or something. I can't be buying players for that much money anyway. If there's a player that's like, I don't even know anymore. I don't think I've got any transfer budget. Yeah, I've got 132,000. I'd have to sell some players. Can probably move it up to 245,000. But I don't think... Let's have a look at the trial lists. Oh, they're all rubbish. They're all awful. Who was that Aguiar? They're not willing to let him leave on loan. Oh, crap. What about Dylan Good? I feel like he'd be good, but I don't... He is better than Doak and Anthony. We could just get him on loan. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Who was that one for Newcastle? Was it Cahill? What about this guy? On loan. Oh, they're not willing to let him leave on loan. Let's have a look. Hang on. Loan listed. Matty Pollock? Oh, wait. These are centre backs. I mean, still, he's really good. They want 11k a week for him, though. I can't offer that. I could offer like 50%. But I couldn't offer any money or anything like that. Or that. So it's basically useless. Anyway, we need to be looking at a right back anyway, so let's have a look. We sort it by their wage, maybe? Might be the best thing to look at. I mean, this guy looks like the best guy. On 27k a week. When he played 13 games for Ajax last season, he can't be bad, can he? But they want me to pay, yeah, too much money. What else? What other positions was I looking for? Right, left back. We've got left backs, I think, now. Have we? We could probably go for another left back. We'll have a look. Galvez? We did have Galvez before. Riquelme. It's not the one you're thinking of. Would Galvez be such a terrible shout? He's transfer listed. Oh, that's a different Doyle. Never mind. Liam Delap. Should we... What about... Oh, they want 39 grand a week. How's the window going? You should see some of the players that we've signed. We got this left back, Angel, who's just like incredibly good on loan for a season. From some Spanish team. We've bought this guy, Jude Bell. He's only 21, but his minimum fee release clause is like 15 million. He's from Chelsea. Ben Cabango we got from Swansea. And we're looking at this guy. We've got applied for a work permit for this guy, who again is really quite good. And also we're looking at signing one of Shelvey, Norwood, or Tom Cleverley. But we're not sure who. And also this guy called Connor Taylor. And we got a work permit for Prig Dollars, so we don't need a new keeper because he can be our first choice now. Go from with good leadership. I think they probably all have good leadership. 15. Shelvey's is 14. Norwood's is 13. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the stats when we know Shelvey's completely, and then we need to look at probably the one with the smallest wages, to be honest, because we signed Soonsup Bell, but he's on 13k a week. So we need to like rein it in a little bit. But he is really good. Like, he's crazy good. And he's got a lot of potential. The wage budget's doing all right. Ignore the committed spending. Ignore that. Because we're still looking to sell a couple of people. And also, yeah, we're going to make money on him. Oh, for sure. 100%. 100%. So I'm not too worried about that. But I really do want to sell. I think we might have to. I mean, I want to get rid of Powell, but no one wants him now. We've got Aziz on trial. Yeah. I'm not sure about him. I'm not sure if he's like someone we necessarily need. He's not bad, but he's only a good EFL League One player. And we've got enough of them, I think. Versatile squad player, yeah. I mean, if we've got wage budget left, he'd be nice. But there's positions that we have to prioritize first. Annoyingly. We've only got 2 right backs. So we need a right back. Centre back will probably end up being okay for 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not really, but it's looking good. Yeah, we're not doing too badly. And we're only on the 7th of July. So there's plenty of time. I think I might have to sell someone like Chapman though. If I sign Koulibaly. Because I think we're going to end up being a bit overloaded at attacking mid. And Soonsup Bell can play. Well, you can put a shift in there. So I might have to look into getting rid of Chapman. Normally go 2 in each position. No overlaps. And 1 youth reserve. Yeah. The problem is, especially with like centre back, I find if I did 4 centre backs to last me a season would be a faff. Also, one of those is actually a right back, so we need another centre. At least 1 centre back and a right back, and I would like a defensive mid. But other than that, I think we're probably okay. Oh, and also this guy we're going to get from Man City, who is, again, incredibly good. Looking like a healthy squad. Yeah, it's definitely looking a lot stronger than it was 2 weeks ago. For sure. Gold Club. I don't care about that. Right. We did a trial day as well, and everyone was terrible. So that's why this is happening. Other than Aziz. Because Aziz was alright, but... is he shortlisted? I want to shortlist him. But not, 100% on him. Incredibly good. Yeah, exactly. I wanted him last season, but they said no. See, he's quite good. It's the wages, though. You've got Poku. Who's Poku? He's good. Kerem Kalafat from Besiktas. We'll get him on trial. Oh, I just went past him? Oh, crap. Is it him? God, he's not bad actually, is he? 4 stars. He requested to leave, but he'd want too much money. We also had to give... What's his name? Soonsup Bell has got the match highest earner clause. Because he requested it non-negotiable, but he will be like incredibly good. In fact, 13k. He wanted between 18 and 23k at the start, but we got it down to that. So I'm not, Can we mutually terminate his contract for 150k? How many weeks is that? 150 divided by 6,250 is 24. So we can pay him 24 weeks worth of pay to get rid of him now. Is that worth it? I feel like it's probably not. He is wanted by clubs. But it's like they all want a selling team wage contribution thing, which I don't like. Look, 2.8k a week. Yeah, but no one wants to buy him, Mouse, unless we pay half his wages. So you end up with the same problem. This is the thing. I wouldn't mind paying like £500 of his wages or something like that, but I mean, we'll see if we can loan him. That would also work, I guess. This guy's not terrible. Karim Kalafat. He'd be a backup right back, but it depends how much we can get him for. If we can get him for like 4k a week. But I think he wants a lot more than that. Yeah. 11k a week. Let's see if I can do this. Selling team wage contribution, and instead of just make it like £500 a week. Like, I wouldn't mind that. I'm going to reject that. All right, let's do a little press conference. Yeah, these players are good. Very nice. That's good. Yeah, I'll give you that. I've also got a couple of under 21s coming in who are on like really low wages, like £500 a week. Again, we'll just make a profit off them. Squad unhappy with the treatment of Barlassa. What? Why doesn't he deserve a new contract? Fine, I'll enter negotiations with him. But he wants a wage between 13.5 and 17.5k a week. No. It's just, no. It's just ridiculous. No, absolutely not. You have 5.5k. I'm going to lock that in right now. No, never mind. I might sell him. Honestly. It's not that he's bad, but if it's going to cause problems, is Batty. He's a good centre mid. Who's that? Is that someone I just saw? Youth player poached by shit. Who is this? This isn't a real person. Brooklyn Brookfield. What a name. They want 70%. I will offer you 70%, but that's it. Non-negotiable. Because I think we're probably good for centre backs now. No offers for Powell. Oh, sick. Oh, hang on. His work permit decision comes in tomorrow, Koulibaly, and I really hope it gets accepted. I don't see why it wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? He'd be one of our best players. If not the best player. Tranmere sign Balagizi? Okay. Morfoot's going to Accrington. Barlassa's injured. Search Sergi Canos. I'll have a look. I know who he is. He plays for Brentford, I think. Or he used to. And Norwich and Liverpool. Way back in the day. Arsenal sign Lamptey. Oh, fuck. I just punched my mic. Plays for Burnley in this. 28 years old. It's on 22.5k a week. That's crazy. There you go. He's alright. 22k a week. It's a crazy amount of money. I don't want Deeney. I just said that for a laugh. This guy looks really good, but I can't afford him. Right, hopefully we get the... Oh no, the work permit got rejected. You're joking. Oh, fuck. Fucking Brexit, honestly. In fact, I don't even think that's a Brexit problem. In fact, no, it probably is, because he's been playing... Yeah, it is a Brexit problem. Oh, God, he's so good, though. I don't know why that wouldn't get accepted, yet Prigdollar's work permit did. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand why... Why that would be a problem. We can get Taylor, though. We'll get him. We're gonna have to, I mean, what we could do, if we can persuade him, is sign him, loan him out for 6 months. Hopefully he gets enough appearances and caps at that point to get a work permit, and then we can get him in January. Yeah. That's a non-starter. I'm too important to be going on loan. Oh, fuck. Well, that's so annoying. Goods rejected the loan offer. Oh, God. It's just L after L after L. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew, that's me. Bloody hell. What do I do then? This guy? Malik Wilkes? Who did he play for in the past? Sheffield Wednesday. But hardly had a game for them. Let's just have a look. Let's just have a look at this. We need a right back. I don't understand why these two are still here. We need a centre back. We could probably get a young centre back, like 2.5 stars or something like that. Midfield, we're fine. If we get one of these people, we'll be fine. It looks like Cleverly's probably the best one. Right wing, we're absolutely fine. Attacking mid, we're absolutely fine. Left wing, 1, 2. We could be a little better at left wing, but it's not the end of the world. And I think striker, we're fine. Although I'd like to get rid of Nick Powell, so maybe not. But if we can't, then we're fine. Tom Cleverly then? Should we have a look? See how much he wants. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm locking those both in. No. Okay, right. Back up John Joe Shelby. Wait, he just wants a staff role? What? What staff role? What staff role do you want? I want you to actually play football. I mean, what? 5.5K? He wants £68,000. He wants £68,000 a week. Okay, just leave. Just leave. It's fine. It's not going to work out. It's not going to work out. Right, Norwood. He is third choice, but see, that is so much more reasonable. That is so much more reasonable. Why couldn't they all go for something like this? That's perfectly reasonable. And he's not a bad player either. He's got a great passing. He's going to be really good as a deep lying playmaker. It's 68,000. Christ almighty. Right, you can leave as well then. I'm wondering about signing this guy, but I'm not sure. And then this guy as well, but again, it might just be a bit too expensive. 14k a week, yeah, that's crazy money. And the appearance fee is also like 7k a week. Or 7k per appearance even. Stupid, innit? Nah, it's not gonna happen. My wage budget's stretched a little bit now. That's the only problem. I'm really annoyed about Koulibaly not getting a work permit. He'd have been really good for us. How much does this guy want? 2.5 and 3.1k a week? That's not terrible, actually. He might be a decent squad signing. Andreas Maxo. He's not bad. Okay. What a faff. Norton prepares for Swansea testimonial. Okay. No. If I'm going to loan him out, it needs to be 100% wages. Ward wants to stay. I don't know who that is. Okay, and we got Howarth as well, who is a right back. So that's not bad, actually. He could be a backup right back for us. Possibly. Not him, though. Oh, he was the one I was going to sign from West Brom, wasn't it? And he's on 9. Crap, we could have got him. I forgot about him. Never mind. Liam Delap. So, we still need, well, possibly a right back. Kind of. Maybe. If we just look at... Oh, it does include the under-21s. And the... Does it? Oh, it says it does and then it doesn't. What? Show full squad view. Who's Bernard? Dishon Bernard? Who the... What? Why is he in this list? And Josh... I don't... I don't understand why... What? Why was there players there who don't play for them? I don't know. We need a right back and a centre back still. Left back we're good. Defensive mid we could honestly do with a better player, but it's not the end of the world. Right wing we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Left wing we're fine, I think. Striker, yeah, I'm sure we're good. We might have to train Nick Powell as a striker, though. More time to keep Barlas a promise. I did offer him a new contract, and he said no. Okay, let's be a bit more open-minded. Not 13k a week. Don't be stupid. Okay, never mind. So, who are we going to play? Let's play Angel. Let's do it by match shots. So, Hammond, Powell, Ledson. Savile chat. Why is he ineligible? Oh, he's doing something else. he's just doing something else today. I'm still looking really thin at centre back. Which isn't great, but we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. Alban Lafont. Remember him? I'm just going to whiz through this because I'm not bothered. It's just a friendly. I mean, we're doing pretty badly, but it is a friendly, so I don't really care. Oh, there we go. 2-1. What a goal. Why is that so loud? So loud. Why is that so loud? It's just crazy. It just goes into overdrive. How did we score? Oh, lovely. Lovely shoes. Okay, very good. We lost 5-2. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Angel's out for 5 to 8 days. It's not the best, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Ooh. This guy looks really good, but we can't afford him. Can't afford the wages. Alan Gale. Solomon Ando. Annoyingly, Man City don't really have any good sort of loan signings for us at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if there's anyone loan listed here, he's loan listed. He's transfer listed. Ooh. God, I'd get him if we could afford him. But fortunately, we can't. James Trafford's also listed for loan. I don't know. So, striker? Possibly. Centre mid? Possibly. We need a centre back and a right back. They're the two big ones now. They're the two big ones. And once we get those, we're looking a little bit better. Yeah, once we get those, I've not really got a position where I'm terribly concerned. I might sell Chapman. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. If we need to free up the wage budget a bit. And I'm also looking at this Wilkes guy, because he could be okay, but I just don't know because his stats are still sort of hidden. So I'm not sure. Oh, his trial runs out today. That's not good. I want to get him for another 4 weeks. I don't want to do that. Oh, we've got Norwood as well. Good. Nice. Forgot about that. Squad registration. Norwood. Perfect. Why is this guy not leaving the trial? I wanna sign him on trial again, if that makes sense. Derby made 0.2 pounds. Oh, that's a lot of money. Bear in mind, we wanted to get rid of him last season for $1 million. But I think we can get more from him. Look at this, he's still happy. 3.6 million. Let's do it. Oh, that was the wrong button. Don't know what I just pressed then. I pressed something by accident. Doesn't matter. Finn back. Is he good? Not really. He wouldn't be a terrible backup right back though. I guess. Josh Murphy? Nah. What was his name? Wilkes. Offer him a 4-week trial. $3.5. Why would you? I don't understand why he'd be angry at a 3.6 million asking price. And then I go, what about 3.5 million? And he goes, yeah, okay. Stupid. He's good. See, he's not bad, but I'll shortlist him. Okay, I'll save it because otherwise I could literally just play this forever. But I'm going to head off now. But it's been nice. We got promoted. We won the playoffs. We beat Ipswich. The computer blue screened. But then we beat Barnsley. And we're in the championship now, in the big leagues. So yeah, it really could be interesting. I have no idea how it's going to be altogether. Whether we're going to just fight relegation or whether it's going to be the same as last season, where we do a lot better than expected, I haven't got a clue. But that's the beauty of it, I guess. I'll be back probably on... I'm not sure. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Or I might do a quick one on Sunday for a bit, possibly. We'll see. Keep an eye out. Keep an ear out. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. Knights, Joel, Ultra, Mouse, the usual suspects. Hope you all enjoyed it. Have a wonderful weekend. It was a classic FM day, it really was. It really was. Big promotion, big signings, a new owner, full of drama. Really good. I'm really looking forward to the championship. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, it'll be good. So hopefully I'll see you then. All right? Take care. Big loans. Yeah, big loans. Ben Doak. Oh my god, what a man. Right. Take care. I'll see you next time. Bye.